Well, here we go for the final campaign.
Moscow faced certain ruin as Mongol raiders burned their way through the wooden city. With no other Rus coming to their aid, it was up to the people of Moscow to
They're just
drive away
fighting
their
back the
attackers
villagers, oh
and
god.
beat out the flames.
I guess that we do that with the villagers. Barracks is important. Houses can be rebuilt pretty easy. Let's try and kill a few builds. I'll put you in now. Go in here as well. The hell am I meant to do here? Oh my lord. Give it out one fire. There's 5 more to deal with. Oh my lord. Like I saw, I don't even have any army. What the hell? Oh, queuing up bills there's maybe a mistake. Okay, it looks like they've run anyway. Okay.
The remaining Mongols were driven away by the tenacious Muscovites.
Rip. I suppose at least we have something alive. Yeah, we're putting out the fires, so you just give me my next task. Fortify Palisade Wall. Didn't even know that was a thing. The show of protecting is what this would be called.
With the Mongol raiders repelled and the fires extinguished, the Muscovites began rebuilding. The Muscovites knew that they could rapidly construct buildings out of wood, and so gathered what they needed from the forest.
Put all of these on that. You need some more food as well. We have one builder essentially. Oh, I could have just made food villages over there. This is a bit safer though. Oh, you can also go here. You can find some villages somewhere. The hunting cabins is a similar thing to a mill essentially.
The woods surrounding Moscow provided an abundance of resources, but danger lurked within. Predators stalked in the shadows looking for an easy meal.
Oh please no. Maybe it would be good to hunt, but right now let's just get everything underway. Okay, you can go here with that now. Problem is that the hunt is so far away. I build that. Wish they would stop pinging the thing. Like I get it. I get it. Please. Hunt the thing. Gold is maybe not the most useful resource right now unless I have a market. You can quickly build that one. That was only the last one though. Okay, I think in which case we might make a new hunting cabin out here. What's that new villages woods? Wooden fortress. Oh. So basically an outpost. You guys work? It's a very slow paced start. I suppose it could be seen as relaxing. Oh, that'd be so nice to have done that earlier. I highly recommend anyone else play that mission, just go straight here with those spearmen afterwards. That saves a lot of this early game pain. Even the wolves don't like me here. Also, boars in this game are actually insane. I don't really understand whether that's strong. Yeah. Might get one. That would be actually quite nice. So increase the gather rate a little bit. Those wolves are gonna attack me in a minute now. I went to have located some villages. This said all locate. But I don't think that's happening. I don't actually know how much of a difference that makes to me. 100 extra gold. Hope we're not getting it. Don't get attacked whilst I'm scouting around. It almost feels like it should be the very first mission of the game. How slow it starts. Well, that takes forever to build. Guess I should be picking up as well. Each.
As the city rose from the ashes, the Muscovites would lay the foundations for a unique fortified complex. This iconic structure would be known as the Kremlin.
Build the Kremlin, so that'll be... Wow, it's very handhold, isn't it?
Fled during the Mongol attack, and some were still in hiding.
Oh, there goes all of that. Guess I can make one here real quick. There's another one here. Oh, that's like the thing I was looking for.
The fleeing villagers had taken refuge in forest hunting cabins. Here, the Muscovites could bring valuable animal pelts, which provided them a good livelihood.
Also, I thought there was something here that I missed before. Oh, I actually didn't think to even look over there. Maybe they're there. Can we please... Why is it so hard to select this? It makes 0 sense for it to be so hard to select. Come on! What the hell? There we go. That'd have been nice to have had that food before, but I didn't notice that. Oh, I broke open getting that on the way up. That would have been nice. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh boy. Get told to do more things.
Чего делать надобно? Начну трудитесь.
My patience at the beginning of this mission is wearing.
The once unassuming village of Moscow had been rebuilt as a city poised for growth. But to protect the city from further Mongol raids, it would need a fierce military and a strong defensive perimeter.
Use a lot of units. Okay, we're
The
gonna get.
Muscovites knew that the terror from the steppe could return at any time.
Построено есть, ладно.
Build an
Работа
additional
ждет.
barracks.
Построено будет есть.
Готов, трудитесь, есть.
Maybe an additional range, and then
Начну трудиться.
one stable as well.
Я построю сие.
And another blacksmith.
Я здесь. Построено будет.
Приуготовляйте коп. Ясно есть.
Готовы идти.
По мне.
We need a lot of units. I think having Harden's being will definitely be useful against the Mongols.
Сие мне нравится.
And we got most of these coming in.
Идите.
I need to be building some defense. Oh, okay, they already have it
Построено.
Начну трудитесь.
pinged for me.
Having been caught off guard by the Mongols before, the Muscovites knew they could come under attack at any moment. Strong defenses would give them a better chance of protecting their city.
Слушайте. Я построю сие.
I don't know if I found another hunting cabin by now. I have explored quite a decent amount of the map.
Чего делайте надо? И скажу. Начну трудитесь.
Слушай, люди здесь. Я построю.
Another one map. Surprised there's no gold in this map as well. I guess it's because you're meant to hunt. Get used to the way the Muscovites work. And you can use a bit of trade. Early nights? I thought only Frank's got early nights. Well, we'll get a couple of these actually. Oh, please no.
Заказы будут. Сделаем сейчас. Сделаем сейчас. Люди здесь уразумеют. Воине, нас приглашаем. Приуготовляйтесь ко мне. Люди ждут наказ. Молчание есть. Копия на брань.
That's not meant to be when the attack comes. I guess this is like a small raiding party.
Труждаюсь на земле, я капитан. Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы. Исправная армия. Уразумел. Воине,
I'm
изгребите.
producing so many units. Oh, seems to be enough.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Построено будет. Люди, служите,
I always forget you don't actually have to
Дело есть. Сбирают, ребят. Дело есть. Копейщицы,
manually
копейщицы,
organize where you're gonna place them.
сделай.
Let's go to the blacksmith and see if there's anything we can get. That'd be really useful. Melee damage or melee armor, melee damage, I think. Where was the stable? That's right, I was making knights out of this. I really think if you early knights they could change that. Even Stonovir could have been taking, I didn't really notice that.
Слушайте.
You guys can walk over here.
Начну трудитесь.
Лук готов есть.
Oh, well, those are going idle. Another early knight going.
Иду уже. Иду, рати. Наказ дело сделано есть.
What the hell are these additional hunting cabins though? So I wonder if I could have
Напред, копейщицы.
built a dock there.
Дело есть.
That doesn't look like it. It's been interesting to get some fishing economy going. We can't raid.
Готово есть.
Let's sell a bit of wood here. Get that.
Приуготовляйте копия. Готовь, глядите.
Yeah, Harden's beam was definitely the way to go here. I got a couple of lights going.
Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы.
Готовы трудитесь есть.
I built a wooden fortress here.
Я построю сие.
Well, I think it's gonna do a whole lot, but might be a little bit useful.
Наказы будут. Начну трудиться.
I think I needed to switch this into a scout. Oh, I forgot to even kill 4 villagers. Oops.
Лук готов.
Deforestation. I'm guessing that's a roots.
Исправляйтесь. Приказ сделано будет.
thingy.
Стрела на тетиве есть.
This is gonna be group number 2.
Делаю, что
So
велено.
those behind there. Maybe group number 3, they're gonna sit here.
Лук готов есть.
Готовы?
Приуготовлять.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. That's actually useful information.
Устроено будет. Радуйся.
They do damage if they don't have garrisons in them. Oh, okay, so it's very similar to an outpost.
Рада.
Возротай-ка. Оформляю.
Honestly, would not be complaining if there was an auto scout feature right now.
Построить.
I know it was very controversial in AoE 2, but I actually kind of like
Дело
it.
есть.
Кто стреляет?
Да брось.
Готовы? Воины, на броню готовлей. Приуготовлять. Воины,
It's not as good as regular scouting is ever.
Hearing the foreboding beat of the Mongol war drums, the Muscovites braced themselves for another raid.
Какови наказиса.
That would be nice to get that. Freaking walls.
Возротай, готов есть.
Okay, looks like they're coming from over there.
Исправляйтесь. Есть.
Yeah, I was going to be defending all the different areas.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Копейщицы в наказису. Дело сделано есть. Готов, езжим на латницы. Наступайте. Дворе наказан следует.
Gonna be some villages lost probably. You 3 come here. Probably didn't. What are you doing? It's an attack move. They moved, but they definitely didn't attack. Oh, this is seeming way easier, honestly. I was expecting it to be. Okay, this mission's actually easy. Oh, there's more coming, I guess. Keep training them. Probably good practice anyway. Okay, so they're actually splitting their army. This is more what I was expecting, and they were kind of chilling.
Начну трудитесь.
Kind of interesting that you can generate gold like that, though. Kind of like it. Not as much fun as burning buildings like the Mongols, but definitely pretty decent. That's the name of building. You can build me oh, fortified cars and gates. Trying to build walls in this game. Holy shit.
Построено будет.
My eco's looking pretty damn good though. Wish you didn't have to have them garrisoned under fire. Or at least have like some sort of way of making it. Oh boy, that should be DC.
Построено будет.
Run, Bills, run.
Готово трудитесь есть. Иду. Я построюсь.
Okay, Seems like they're not even going for the villages. Oh, that's a market.
Идти надо.
How do I select market though? I don't know. Must have been the hotkey I selected for it.
Наказе, суть. Приступаем. Воины, нам люди служите пока. Копейщица все ища.
I'm not really doing a whole lot of it. Oh, I kind of forgot about this area.
Приходите, воины. Готовим бой. Соглашайтесь.
See a red marking around here, but I don't actually see them attacking me.
Копейщик есть.
Still not difficult in the slightest though.
Люди, служите готовы.
These feel honestly pretty crap to use though. Oh, there we go.
Ополчение есть.
The Muscovites had successfully defended their newly built city against the Mongol raid. Now that Moscow could defend itself, its rulers looked to expand their influence into new territories.
Relatively fun mission. Very easy though. I feel like I've been saying with quite a few of these missions. But a good starter. This is a kind of exciting mission. Hope it's similar to one of the ones they have in the Korean campaign in Empire Earth 2.
Trade routes between Rus settlements supported a vibrant economy, which in turn allowed Moscow to pay forward tribute to the Golden Horde. If Moscow was to avoid a Mongol attack, Dmitry would have to meet the Horde's tribute demands before the Khan's patience expired.
Boy. Hey, the Mongols. How do you tribute? That's here. How much do they want? 1,700 and holy shit.
Moscow's primary means of raising the taxes demanded by the Horde was through trade with nearby Rus towns.
Радуйся.
But
Слушайте.
Prince Dmitry would have to keep his traders safe from raids by opportunistic bandits that stalked the countryside.
Ну, трудитесь.
Okay, see if we can get some of these.
Оказывай.
That's nice. Not really what I need right now.
Уж жалуйтесь, воины. Копейщица в ряде стоит. Вам
That's gonna go there.
Наказе будут. Я построю сие.
What does it
While
do?
Moscow's trade was strong, Dmitry could bolster his income if he could locate additional trade partners.
Яко приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы. Слушай
I
наказ.
think we're gonna pay that in 6 minutes. Holy crap.
Приуготовляйте копия. Идите.
And here's a spearman.
Дело есть. Уразумех.
I get that. Hopefully some of these have some gold in them.
Построено есть,
I can
ладно.
sell food and wood.
Идите. Брать будет. Слушайте наказ. Чего делать?
I know it was in that, but I'm sure it was helpful.
Чего делать надо вновь?
You know the wolf? Come on, it's not rocket science.
Отправляюсь. Слушайте, все сделано будет. Напряг
I want to add additional trade carts, but I don't know how many I can add right now. Without not being able to actually do the mission.
Слушайте наказ. Следуй наказу. Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного?
I guess we start selling food and a bit of wood and getting ready for it. I'm pretty sure that the prices replenish as you go. Actually, a hunting cabin for that could be.
Исполняйте.
Get the gold from
Следуй наказам.
hunting the
Я готов.
deer.
Будет сделано. Слушаюсь.
Maybe even place an additional. Oh boy. Additional
Trade routes brought wealth, but
hunting
safe
cabin
passage
around
was
here.
not a given with bandits stalking the roads.
Готовитесь, латниц, слушаюсь. Следую приказу. Твой ладно есть.
Let's see. Still a little while away.
Радуйся.
Thinking to be a little bit closer, but now.
Приказ. Обрежь бой, иди.
No, no. Wait, wasn't there? I might have moved this army away.
Готовы будете, ладно? Обрежь поскору. Слушаюсь. Жаловаться нельзя. Идти надо на
I think we'll eventually get an army to do with that. Okay, it starts setting at 1700. Okay, we're alive.
With the Golden Horde paid, the Muscovites could concentrate on expanding their territory until the next payment was due.
Definitely do with having a bit more wood so I can actually build things. Problem was I had to invest so much resources into keeping them happy. Where is the wood line I'm using at the moment? Definitely don't want any more over there at the moment. Oh, it's over here. I have to buy a bit of wood at this rate.
Increasing Moscow's income required locating additional trade
Oh,
partners.
I get the point. Oh my
To
god.
do so, the Muscovites needed to scout the land in search of new settlements.
So annoying how they keep telling you exactly what you're already doing. Maybe not quick enough. Oh, fuck, I need that. And it can not spray. Really need some more units. Particularly fast one. I guess I'll put that on them. And use these for at least help in that. I wonder if we sell some. Kind of funny how they're attacking the bit that but not the trade routes. That's the 5. Whoops. Let's buy some more. And force down a TC here and hope that there's plates. Like it might be.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Построено. Радуйся. Буду древо рубить.
Oh boy. Use him first. I really need some more units.
Готовы трудитесь есть. Я построю сие.
That's all my wood gone again. I switched targets to the weak ones. Well, at least I'm leaving it alone. I have so much food. I have no idea what to do with it. I do actually have built like. So hard to tell if you actually have buildings or not. Can't just use the normal go-to hotkeys. Use the ones that they've enforced for it.
Лучник готов.
Anyway, that's not gonna last much longer. I think we're missing upgrades. Yeah, very much so.
Готове будете. Бой сделано будет.
I want to try and repair that thing.
Приуготовляйте копии. По мне. Борцы, яко дело. Дело.
Готово трудитесь.
Looking like it.
Готов сделано. Копейки иду.
Yeah, we'll have to make a new one.
На Казису приступаем. Ополчение есть. Ворог, блин, стоит.
Радуйся.
Чего делать надо, но... Люди, служите, готовы.
That's still not longer. At least kind of delaying a trade from going. But also not managing that side as well. Saving game where
As Moscow grew in riches, the Khan continued to demand taxes. If Dmitry did not pay, he would face the swift vengeance of the Horde.
700. Oh, that's fine. That's better get to war by now. I don't really
As
have
Prince
as many
Dmitry
trade
sought to
castles.
increase Moscow's power, he turned from trading with his neighbors to purchasing their lands outright. If he owned the surrounding lands, Moscow would be the dominant center of Rus' power, and Dmitry would be secure as Grand Prince.
Buy settlement. Be nice to be able to focus on multiple areas at once. There's not much to focus on right now. Guys over here.
Before he could purchase the settlements, Dmitry needed to prove he could provide safe passage for the traders and their goods.
Начну трудитесь.
Oh, kind of falling on that one, aren't we? I don't think I'm training new
Я
units.
здесь. Начну
Got
трудиться.
some houses. Okay, I wanted to get. I send 2 villages up here. Build one of the. Actually, build 2.
Чего делать? На Казе будут.
Let's build a few farms here.
Слушайте.
Дело есть.
I'm out of
Построено
wood,
будет.
that's fine.
Трудитесь.
На казе будут. Люди, поскору люди.
Построено.
Начну трудитесь.
Wolves. Got a lot of stone and not a whole lot else. So that's on top wood.
Буду древо рубить.
На казе.
Can you please just deal with that?
Я вас слушайте.
Which said the other ones are actually going to help them get the good upgrade in.
Готов, если наказы
Not sure if I'm training more units. I think I'm training a few.
Чего делать
1700
надобно?
gold. I'm nowhere there.
брать сделано будет. Меня поражает.
At least the military units actually go and help. Almost done. Nope.
Люди
Really?
готовы.
I don't need those.
Слушаюсь. Делай, наказ будет.
That's not survive much longer, is it?
Я здесь. Отправляюсь.
Велить, что делаете.
Я построю сие.
Did I keep it alive? Oh, both of them survived somehow. I'm not complaining.
Построено будет. Готов, если сделал. Исправляйтесь.
Actually gonna delete that one and build it
Сейчас.
here.
Начну трудитесь.
At least I've got some units there to defend that.
На крест поскору. Люди.
And I can try and get rid of some bandit camps. Okay, let's go to the market.
Стройно есть, ладно.
Let's keep training knights even though it costs gold.
Наказывай.
That's the 1700s. Add an additional trader.
Готов, если. Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного? Будем сражаться.
That one's now finally built. Need one axis slides. I'll show how constant the production has been.
Брань, следую наказам. Приближайтесь, боязливее. Что делать надо? Люди, служите готовы. Что делать надо? Радуйся. Приуготовляйтесь все.
Дело есть.
Дело есть. Построен.
Готовы идти.
На Казинове суть. Як угодно. Слушайте, сделано будет.
Okay, we're gonna put one spearman here, one archer. Those died pretty fast.
Слушай наказ.
Готово, трудитесь и есть.
Okay, start building another couple of wooden towers. If they're ungarrisoned, it's still useful to have them. See when they're about to attack. I think it's time for an extra market, honestly.
Я построю сие.
Okay, Troitsky, we're almost there. Yeah, the buyer. Is that Troitsky? That was Troitsky. I'm very tempted to try and falsify against the bandit camp. I feel like it's gonna be a disaster. We're not producing again, I can kill it. Okay, wood villagers really need to find something else to do.
Слушайте. Начну трудитесь.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Построено будет.
Кто стреляет?
Kill that. Okay, Troitsky's almost there.
With safe passage established, Dmitry could now purchase his first settlement. Dmitry purchased the lands of Troitsky and extended Moscow's power. The town would now generate gold without the need for taxing traders.
I need to try and find places beyond the. Go over here and try and explore a little bit. Yeah, I feel like now I've got a good economy running. Let's build a couple more building.
Я построю сие. Работа ждет.
Дело есть. Наказы будут. Стреляют в меня! Построено будет. Приготовлять.
Oh,
Будем сражаться.
well, I had him on attack move, but obviously not.
Матницы! Слушай на обрежь войне. Слушай наказ, жаловаться нельзя.
Yeah, let's see what we can do though.
Все, наказ будет. Что делать надо? Каков наказ есть?
How bad is this going? Oh great, not the worst. Oh shit. Well, that didn't go great. Thought I said in this next force though.
Готово трудитесь, скажу.
Got another one of these. At least we're sort of doing that.
Ополчение есть.
20 idols? I know where some of them are, but
Радуйся.
kind of insane how many ways there are of generating wood, gold in this game. I get it's kind of meant to avoid going to the sort of trash wars you see in AoE2, potentially. but I also worry it could just draw out some games.
Слушайте все, яко угодно есть.
I've been doing look over there, but definitely making it a little tricky.
Сделано будет. Дело есть. Люди служить.
Yeah, it shouldn't have to keep clicking. That's gonna be the next
The
payment
Khan
needed.
once again demanded taxes from the growing Rus provinces.
Я здесь.
But this time, the price to keep the Horde at bay was higher than ever before.
Построено будет.
2000's not that bad.
Выйти.
I was expecting worse to be.
Начинаю копать.
We don't sell stone at this point. I think we got GC over here.
Построено будет.
Rescue.
Слушаюся.
Um,
Птицы готовы,
put those up. Can I upgrade to the next age if I want to? Okay. We need to start selling resources.
Готово, трудитесь.
Оказе новее суть. Брать, яко угодно есть. Идти надо на поману. Что есть трудного?
Okay, at least we have that ready for defense.
Оказе будут.
Okay, we'll even build another wooden tower.
Слушайте. Оказе новее суть.
And that's the important thing of this mission, is just constantly build defenses stuff. Oh, that's a nice army. That's taking forever to actually finish that off. Go figure, archers suck against buildings.
Я построю сие.
Меня подождают! Готовы будете, латниц, обрежь поскору!
This army is too... Okay. There we go. Oh, probably not knights at the moment.
Готов, если наказ исполняйте.
Дело есть.
Слушайте все, слушай нас.
Close here first. They're almost done, holy crap. Gotta send that now. Kind of don't want to
Слушай, следую на брать, уразумел.
buy the next one until I've actually found...
Оказе брать будет.
Can you please get this? Until I found the next trade route I'm meant to be finding.
Нельзя.
I am really struggling to do.
Люди ждут наказы. Люди здесь.
Looks like there's a bit of an attack force getting ready. Such a huge map, to be honest.
Moscow's power grew as it absorbed the lands around Kolumna.
Готовы идти. Я пойду туда.
I need to buy more settlements, I can't even find the freaking
Я
settlement.
покажу.
And it's not like my scouting thing, like my scouting's been great, but it's not just the scouting, it's also the maps. Oh my god. Okay, clean that, and then get ready to help over here. That went down instantly. Can't do anything with these right now.
Каков наказ? Люди служите готовы. Сие возможно есть. Начну трудиться. Оказинови, готовы будете, латницы? Стрела на дело сделано есть.
That's probably gonna go down, but that's okay.
Люди здесь.
This is a nightmare to find anything.
Брань замет.
Where's another group of army?
Исправляйтесь. Я готов. На Казинове суд. Слушайте все.
Probably should have scouts of all of them, to be fair. There's just so much effort trying to
Слушайте.
kill the scouts for everything. No, they're dead. Might have. Oh, they were attacking that. Okay, good. That's just. Cool.
Начну трудиться. Стреляют в меня. Слушайте на команду.
This is Battle of Kulikovo, I guess.
Наказывай. Ладно есть. Идут, слушай наказ. Исправляйтесь. Слушайте все. Будем сражаться.
It's so irritating actually trying to find where they are. So many resources that aren't being used, but I think I just want to try and get lots of knights. At least then I got the mobility. Like on the map like this, having mobility is actually so much more important. Even if the knights kind of suck against the hardened spears. That's not great. Actually, you can go into that one. There must be a market somewhere over here, surely. Oh my god, this mission's never gonna end because I can't actually find the freaking markets because I don't have any scouts alive. Oh, that's gonna be another bandit camp, surely. I guess if we get rid of all the bandit camps, there's no more bandits to worry about, so less drama. Okay, surely this will now give me some more less, I think. Right? Found it. Oh, I have to get 1,000
welcomed
each.
Dimitri's
Wow.
envoys and the coming of Muscovite traders. But more traders on the roads meant an increased threat of bandit raids.
Go here. Not rocket science. You would have to make additional gold as a result. So annoying. It was so hard to even freaking find these these camps. Bandit camps are very obvious. But these are at the edge of the very map. At the edge of the very edge of the map, that's what I'm trying to say. That should be done. Okay, one is over here. I might need to actually put these in there. I don't want to. Oh, big traders getting killed. Guess we just have to send these off here for a moment. And of course you can't actually build keeps or anything. And now the Mongols want more money. What happens if you don't pay them? Okay, trade is now can start moving again. I'm guessing another one's over here. I feel like the when you get rid of the bandit camps, it should just have less places to spawn, right? I don't know how it works. I feel like it's not how it's working, and it probably should be. Why can't I just send them gold and be done with that? 1,000 in. Oh, it's 2,300. Getting demanding, aren't they? Well, I feel like you're meant to have finished this mission by now.
Слушайте все. Будет войне, исправляй грязь брать будет. Следуй наказам. Обрежь поскору к славе.
They were gonna find everything. Let's get one of these, yeah. Keep finding more and more units. That's another army we can use to scout around. Hopefully find these additional markets. The thing is, this mission doesn't even feel difficult, it's more just irritating because this map size is so big. And if you haven't played it before, you don't even know where to look for the markets, and there's all these hidden forest things everywhere. Okay, we found another one. Thank goodness.
The village of Kalin was ready to trade with Moscow.
The last one surely is over here. I just want to deselect that. So. Oh, they got intercepted. Please run fast. I think the military unit is slightly faster. Not entirely certain though. No, ignore that unit scouting. I haven't find the last few. Thingamabobs. Okay, now you. Okay, and that's the last one. And that's the second to last bandit camp. I think another bandit camp must be over here.
When Dmitri's men located Vladimir, they opened another revenue stream for the Grand Prince.
Those ones from Kazan should be almost back. They come on, I sent them back already. Oh. You know what? Screw it, just come here.
Слушай, напрежь поскору. Приближайтесь боязливее.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
They were going straight for a bandit camp. But obviously can't see anything. Let's buy that one.
With an exchange of gold, Dmitri secured the loyalty of the rulers of Kerisler. Bandits remained a threat on the roads, however.
I think. Like, did I lose some more trade carts, or they're just idle? They're just idle.
Слушайте. Наказ есть.
I'm not having to manually assign them, but it makes some sense. Oh, come on.
Исправляйтесь. Слушайте. Повинуюсь.
So annoying. Literally 4 units there.
На помалу. Что есть трудного?
I sort of get what I went for this with the mission, but it's
Наказ
I think more than anything it just slows the mission from being completed. It doesn't actually add anything to it. Oh well.
Люди служите, люди здесь.
Especially because you can't build things like in AO2 you just build a couple of towers, for example. At least then you can sort of secure things very easily. Or a few castles, for example. Because you're not in the age where you can actually build castles. Bottleneck.
Люди здесь торгуют. Дело есть. Торгую.
Well, the Logran Lin, please tell me the Wajima, or however the hell you say Wajima, is more than 200, it doesn't. So it should be 2 lots here and we're done. Where's this other bandit camp? Is it over here maybe?
На Казе новый суть. Напрежь воин. Чего делать? Люди служить готовы. Наказ будет.
Should be okay. Probably should be using the stone. Just don't know what to use the stone on, to be honest.
Направляемся.
Maybe get that as well. Then starting to get its gold in, and we should.
Приуготовляйтесь.
Wonder if there'll be a part 2 of this where we have to defeat the Mongol Empire.
Брань будет, уразумел. Войни, на браню делаю, что велено есть. И исполняйте.
You can
Ладно,
get, yeah.
слушай наказ снова.
Try and see if we can find the last bandit camp and see if it actually does anything. I just want to select. I don't want to select that. Why is this a thing? Okay, ungarrison just for a moment so I can see.
Есть, сделай!
That's also another very frustrating design choice. Don't want to select the unit inside of the building unless I select the unit inside of the building.
Добываю зверь. Брань будет. Брань завет. Войни, напрячь,
Yeah,
войни.
for some reason that's it.
Слушайте, вой стреляет.
So the bandit camp might maybe at the end. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, I'm here for you. Instead of the market to go to, I guess.
The small settlement at Perislav welcomed Muscovite scouts and the prospect of trade.
Слушайте все. Понял. Следует. Войни, надобно идти.
I would have found that last bandit camp by now and see if it stops them attacking. 2 seconds.
Сделано будет.
That should be almost done.
The Rus of Kalin now recognize Dmitri as their Grand Prince.
Слушайте.
I'm guessing I'll start some of these here just in case. I have to get this one as well. I don't think I will do. I think the thing with the bandit camps is that they gave you a rough area to go to. It wouldn't be as bad because you're looking everywhere for, whilst also looking for all of the damn cities everywhere and defending the trade routes. Because it's very time consuming.
Дело сделано есть. Меня поражают.
might be by the... I think camp actually. I've said it like 4 times already.
Внемлите на как видим.
Almost there. Why are market units so slow? Bye.
Vladimir became another outpost of Moscow's growing influence.
I think that's
Moscow's
done.
power over the region was now secure.
Still wish I could find where that last bandit camp was. Guess maybe here then.
With the surrounding principalities under Dmitri's sway, Moscow was now the preeminent power among the Rus. The time was coming to throw off the Mongol yoke.
I think the best way to describe this mission was interesting concept, frustrating execution. I just hope this isn't a fixed forces scenario.
Arriving at Kulikovo, Prince Dmitri and his army would rendezvous with allied forces from all principalities loyal to Moscow. Together, they would challenge more than a century of Mongol dominance.
They can have like different areas to attack from.
Before the battle, Dmitri would recruit soldiers from nearby villages. He would also ride to his allies, who were awaiting their battle orders.
We're here. See what they give us. Okay. Oh yeah, Mom. Ooh, that looks fun.
The villagers
Really
pledged
hope we
all
can
the soldiers they could spare, strengthening Dmitri's position
reinforce
against
it.
the Horde.
Protect against most units. Okay, I was wondering if it would have like a specific thing for them, like spawn against one or another thing. I think there's gonna be a huge siege in the middle. Amazing how much slower the men at arms are compared to almost everything else. It doesn't even slower than the crossbow. Oh, I never realized that was how it worked. So if you get enough bounties, you end up being able to have a higher food harvesting rate. Guess we just go with them.
Dmitri delivered the battle orders to his allies.
Oh,
They would take up
resources.
position on the Smolka River fords and ready themselves for the enemy's arrival. With a loyal army assembled, Dmitri began the march north to meet the enemy in battle.
Okay, so we're the center. Wait, do I have ones on each of them? It just says the center, so I'm guessing this is where I attack my army. There's 3 armies already. I feel kind of bad for the scouts in this sort of game because they're the first ones to go. I don't think I've ever used the drop carcass thing from the scouts just yet. Might just let the infantry arrive before going all the way in. Spears. Oh, I don't think I actually have any spears. They have a lot of heavy cap, that could be a problem. It doesn't work out if crossbowmen counter heavy cavalry or if they are just decent against them.
Dmitri would oversee the battle with his own detachment of fighters, moving to support any ford crossing that seemed at risk of being overwhelmed.
Oh, What I think we do here is we keep the infantry in one spot.
As Mongol war drums sounded through the fog, Dmitri and his men steeled
And I have
themselves
crossbowmen, which
for
are
the
more
arrival
important.
of the Horde.
I have 1 on 10 of what something like tower defense. Most of these spears and arms here. I send him in. I don't know if I really want to send these in. Spears here. I really want to go in here. Okay. They seem to be winning pretty heavily there. So I do more if I focus one of the hordes too much, we'll end up losing the other ones. Or I can even get there with the cavalry to save them. Especially as I don't seem to be fighting too well.
Small victory, and stood firm on the Smolka River, ready for the enemy's next attack.
Constructing defenses. Why are they
Civilians from the
defenses
province,
there?
although unable to fight, vowed to construct defenses for Dmitri
Okay, it's
should
over
he
here.
need to fall back from the northern fords.
And also use the warrior monks over here. I think what we do is we use the warrior monks to heal each group as we go as well.
Dmitri's allied villagers had finished constructing a line of defenses, which Dmitri could choose to fall back to if he lost the fords.
Okay. Holy! Why is he coming from the middle? Okay, so that's gonna die. Holy hell. There's just no way in hell of actually defending that. Like, unless you predict that side's going to be the one that gets absolutely utterly smashed. Okay, so now we run, I guess?
The Mongols overwhelmed the ford, forcing the Rus to fall back and regroup at the hilltop defenses.
Oh, I have to wonder what happens here. Maybe you're meant to lose that.
As they retreated, nearby Rus provinces mustered additional forces to Dmitri's side.
I guess actually having some cavalry this time would be helpful. Yeah, I kind of want the men at arms at the front of it. So the tankist against the Mangudai. I don't understand why it's so hard for these units to engage. Like, they make it look so painful. I'd try and put these in a separate group. I don't actually know how much damage they do. Yeah, it's not really a whole lot. I'm just gonna focus on them healing all the units rather than doing damage. Really wish I could replenish my forces there. I'm guessing that you can eventually pull back to here as well if worst comes to worst. Okay. Start off on this side. As long as the men at arms are on the front, good. Okay, trying to flank these. Maybe I shouldn't have broken them all. Damn, one of them died. I think it was just a scout though, so that's fine. Yeah, I kind of like this setup. Warrior monk split from the rest of them. Okay, so these should be able to heal those up. Do they not heal allied units? On automatic healing, why are you not healing people? Does it not automatically heal allies? Dumb if it doesn't. 100% be automatically healing allies as well. Okay, so that's sending these ones in from here. Oh, that's not going like that. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know if that's gonna go that great. So he's back a little bit. Actually, something over here. I said come over here, come on. I feel like we're missing a lot of upgrades somehow. The scout flights are done. Do I have enough melee units for both of the side forces here? Definitely don't have enough for the left and the side. The right side has 0 as well.
In planning to face the Horde, Dmitri had called upon a cavalry detachment to stage an ambush. He received word that his reinforcements had begun to arrive and bided his time for the right moment to call them to battle.
Now? Carrying 8 of 40. Okay, so you do want to wait until they have 40, I guess. Damn, they heal fast though. How do you signal them to attack? I thought they shouldn't be on the front. Why are they on the front? Oh, they're dying. I don't want to use them just yet. I want to wait until the next one. Although, that's also done. I can't even. I hate that you can't just select the building here to see how much HP it has. You have to select both of them. You can't deselect it. One of the most annoying things about this game so far has been that. But there are times where it's nice to see both of them. This is definitely not one of them. Okay.
With the terror of the Horde on their doorstep, Bruce villagers once again rushed to construct more defenses. This time on the banks of the Don River.
This time we actually managed to defend though.
The two great armies clashed in the fog, but Dimitri's men stood firm.
We need to be ready to pull back from here. They lost a lot of allied troops already. I want to wait until the full 40. 40 knights definitely be very helpful here. Lost way too many of those warrior monks though, I'm so mad. It wouldn't have happened if they hadn't thought they were frontline units. Okay, what I think we do here is we send all to defend one side here. Spring ults. Okay, send the cavalry around. Let's get rid of these. That's gonna get overrun. So if it's, maybe we can even survive one extra attack round the current one. I've been a little bit overzealous here. Honestly, going way better than I was expecting to at this point. And that's just a scout. I don't really care about the scout. Oh, please finish it off. Damn. I wonder if it gives you more reinforcements when you fall back even further. I think what we'll do here is attempt to defend and fall back before we call the cavalry. How do we do that? Oh shit, no, I didn't want to. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me that that was actually the button.
In desperation, Dmitri called in the cavalry force, even though they were not yet at full strength.
They should definitely change that. It's not obvious that clicking the button was actually going to be what does the thing, yeah. That's a manga now? Okay, I'm gonna start pulling back with the infantry. The cavalry can run pretty quick. Oh no, I forgot the warrior monks are selected on a different one. Okay, good. Please tell me some more reinforcements there. If I don't actually get any more reinforcements here, this mission's over.
The Mongol onslaught devastated the Rus on the hilltop, forcing Dmitri to call for a retreat.
With your allies, please tell there's more allies coming, thank goodness.
As the Rus fell back, a fresh detachment of reinforcements joined the fight.
I might lose one of these though. There's so much army. Mangonels. I'm not sure if they even do friendly fire in AoE4. No, they should do though. Trying to keep these alive. Yeah, as far as fixed forces and allies goes, this isn't too bad so far. It's semi-fixed. But it's fixed, but it's not like fixed and you don't receive reinforcements sort of one. Please heal all of the units. I wonder if there's another crossing that we eventually get. I don't think there is. I think this is the final stand. Please no, not to any more mangonels. I think we start actually doing that now. Okay, springholds are fine. This one seems like a smaller detachment, which is good. Gives us a bit of a reprieve.
With their backs to the River Don, the Rus held their ground in a last stand against their ferocious enemy.
Слушаюся. Какой ладницы? Часов готов повиноваться есть. Иду куда накосо велите. Сейчас
Not healing up this lot. Oh god, that wave came way too quick.
ладницы наказа ожидают. Ой, не нуждаются хлеб. Сила сейчас. Приготовлять сейчас. Строить службу. Будет наказывать. На нас. Ладницы. Приготовлять лидер.
This is where we find out like 17 million mangonels.
Поспешите. Путь надобно есть.
Warrior Monk might be one of my favorite units so far though. Springolds? Okay, looks like it's just Springolds. I say just Springolds. They're actually kind of difficult to deal with. I don't know why the other army isn't engaging here. Annoying. There we go. And we can just flank with the cavalry. Heal those up. If please finish this off, it's not rocket science. Apparently, we don't want to save that group for whatever reason. Oh, I lost 2 warrior monks, wasn't really paying as much attention to them as I have been before. I think this should be okay, as long as the last army isn't this huge wave of Mongol
In the
horsemen.
last gasps of the desperate battle, the Rus would not back down. It would be victory or death.
Well, there's a very good chance that in reality this didn't go as great as would have been ideal to have gone.
Повинуюсь из чести. Святость освящает путь мой.
I think these are all pretty healthy. I think it's just these ones that need a bit of healing.
Ладница
Oh
сейчас.
boy.
Слушайте меня, воин. Яко прикажете.
I'm ready for this one to be absolute hell, to be honest. Keep healing.
Служите рад, если.
I think if we can get the units healthy enough, they can hold long enough on this side so I can focus on the one side. Lances aren't great against either of the main units I've got here. Mangonels though are definitely a problem. Is that all of the siege gone? Or is still a mangonel there? Seems to be going okay. I'll always revive the leader in a second. Those are my last 2 warrior monks. I'm not gonna last it. You know, I had a bad feeling it was a fixed forces scenario. It was a fixed forces scenario. But I'm not entirely hating the design of it. I think I've done it pretty decently. There we go.
For the first time in over 100 years of subjugation, the armies of the Rus defeated the Mongols in battle. For 3 days and nights, Prince Dmitri buried the fallen in the fields of Kulikovo. He became known as Donskoy, the victor at the River Don.
This one sounds fun.
Racing to brace the gates of Moscow, Prince Dmitri and his army of Rus allies rushed into the fortified heart of the city. This would be the greatest test of Moscow's mighty stone walls.
Please give me an eco.
But could the capital hold out against the furious legion of the Golden Horde?
So we have some level of eco.
The Muscovites had already faced many Mongol attacks on their city, and knew the Horde would arrive in vast numbers. The race to fortify Moscow began.
What we're reinforcing with? We get a keep? I'm not even in the next age, are you kidding me?
Работа ждет.
There's no I'm getting that quickly.
Я построю сие.
I don't think we'll use a villager for that. I think we'd be more likely
Ладно.
something else.
Начну трудитесь.
Early in his reign, Dmitry had purchased lands surrounding Moscow. These
Okay.
vassal settlements provided Dmitry with taxes paid in gold,
Okay.
but could also supply reinforcements.
Начну
If Dmitry
трудитесь.
chose to request reinforcements, he would lose the revenue from that settlement.
Oh,
Делайте.
permanently.
Готовы
Okay.
трудитесь есть.
I was thinking it might be like a temporary thing. No, that's permanent.
Я здесь. Слушайте. Построено будет. Да, сделаю. Я построю сие. Дело есть.
Дело есть.
Я здесь. Начну трудитесь.
Let's
Готовы
maybe
трудитесь
not
есть.
have them that far away. Incoming attack is not for a little bit longer.
Рада есть.
Oh, I need upgrades so badly.
Дело есть.
We're not getting there
Я
for a little bit
построю
here.
сие.
I really want to keep. I think that's going to be what changes. Is that I have a few keeps in a few key areas.
Повелевайте.
I got some nice warrior monks here.
Слушайте все. Хотейший тихо. Наказано. Жалобы тихо нельзя. Чего делать надо?
I hate that my TC is here and not somewhere more useful right now. Okay, what the landmark for the stage? Oh, I definitely want that actually.
Построено есть. Ладно.
Well, that spawns deer though, but no.
Построено
I think that's gonna be way more useful right now.
As Dmitry urgently prepared the city's defenses, fleeing villagers from nearby towns flooded into Moscow, desperately
That's not a bad
seeking
thing.
refuge from the rapidly approaching Mongol army.
Я здесь.
Hope they provide extra resources and stuff.
Начну трудитесь.
Люди ждут наказы. Люди здесь. Я построю сие.
Okay, how long until you're up? Can you please get up a little
Воины,
faster?
на брань уготовляйтесь. Исправляйтесь.
Actually, I don't think we'll set those selected. I think we'll keep those on the... That doesn't look like we actually get to do anything with they just exist.
Построено будет.
Typical.
Радуйся. Я построю. Готовы трудитесь есть. Дело есть.
Well, that's not pretty
Работа
sound.
ждет. Готовы трудиться. Я пойду туда.
Need the next age for that. Maybe making a few knights, but I also need so many upgrades.
The refugees from the settlements surrounding Moscow had all arrived at the city.
По-
They would wait out the Mongol assault behind Moscow's stone
Что
walls.
делать надо мной?
Okay, we're in the next age.
Люди, приготовьтесь.
I have no idea where I'm meant to be building a keep. I think it'll be best here though. Yeah, here.
Я построю скоро. Слушайте все. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Well, I should make some
Дайте мне
stone
работу.
walls as well.
Куда направляться? Трудитесь. Слушайте все.
Okay, there's one back here as well. We might actually make that into a TC, or maybe
Надо
not.
на путь идти. Построено крепко есть.
Послушание и есть добродетель.
I don't actually know what the Saint's Blessing does for shit, so we're just gonna send that for a moment. Get that. Wait, wasn't I already getting that? I can't keep it. Okay, it must have been a glitch. We have that built slightly faster, please.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте.
Okay, let's build that.
Построю сие. Построено.
I want to avoid taking the
Готов, если служите.
things out for as long as possible. Did you get horse archers? Yeah, I think they're more
Hearing
expensive
the
on
thunderous
food
beat
than
of the
the
Mongol war
ones.
drums on the horizon, Dmitri rallied his men to hold their ground.
Трудитесь, надобно.
If the stone walls were breached, the city would fall.
We need 100. Actually, we need a little more than 100, but
Наказ слушайте надобно. Готово. И сейчас начну делать их. Что накажете? Сие построю
mine that little one stone there. That's looking ugly.
Таков наказ. Ожидайте наказов. Идите, лучницы.
Bring them into the main base. Can you please hurry up? That one stone.
Идите,
Слушайте все.
Well, I gathered one stone so that I didn't have to wait.
Наказ исполняю.
Oh, there's wait. Okay, there's more. Okay.
Идите, лучницы.
That's gonna be a lot of dead bills.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы
Please try getting a
слушайте.
few towers up.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Okay, that one's not gonna happen. Let's just go for the thing instead, maybe as well.
Идите сюда. Люди, приготовьтесь. Люди, трудитесь. Люди, иди надобно. Люди, сделано будет.
Что накажете?
What does that do? That? Need way more light sync here.
Люди, приготовьтесь.
Иди, трудницы, надо внесуть.
Let's get the arsenal going.
Что накажете? Начинаю строить здесь.
That's not gonna last very long. Pull these back, don't really need to be having them forward right now.
Люди, приготовьтесь.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте.
The Mongol torches made short work of Moscow's wooden palisades, and now the old stone walls were all that stood between Dmitri and defeat.
Okay.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь
Uh,
и наказы слушайте.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Слушайте
oh
все.
shit, another one.
Слушайте все. Люди, трудитесь.
Дайте мне работу. Стреляю! Дело худо есть!
At least I kind of distracted for an extra second. I need a thing that increases the building speed a little bit.
Что наказывайте? Задницы. Прямо встаньте.
There's a horseman.
Люди, трудитесь и приуготовляйтесь.
He's going to get two in there.
Слушайте,
Строй туда, уже направляйте.
Build faster! Oh my lord.
Стреляют! Где?
наказ
Трудницы надо
слушайте
внесуть.
надобно.
That's the damage, right? Yeah, that could be useful for finishing off the lances. Yeah. Because it just depends on how many more are coming. How many more waves that is.
Иди, трудницы, слушайте. Надобно идти нам.
Hunting
Я построю
cabin.
сеть. Слушайте все. Сие построю скоро.
Have one of those. Oh my goodness, I almost finally finished that off. Every time I send a builder,
Отряд.
I need to stop doing that.
Куда направить? Люди, приуготовля. Сие исправят.
Damn it, she died as I tried Something alright. Not a man and additional TC definitely makes this a little easier.
Лучницы, приготовились, яко прикажете. Тревожные, приступать. Ожидать наказом следует.
I don't need that as well.
Наказ слушайте.
Okay, where should the next keep be? Probably here. Oh, yeah, I think in this area would be good.
Напрячь по скору. Вогню.
Is there only one range? I thought it was multiple ranges.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Куда направить? Люди, приготовившиеся.
It doesn't seem like there's even got through that many, to be honest.
Слушайте все. Куда построиться?
I'm gonna start also spamming horsemen here.
Приготовляйтесь, посмотрите оружие. Наступаем.
Построено крепко есть.
Трудитесь надобно.
Построено крепко. Дайте мне работу. Что накажете? Трудитесь надо.
We're almost at the point where we have the hunting thingy.
Люди, приготовившиеся.
At least I'm not harassing my eco right now. Yeah, we do need to do that.
Отницы наказа исполнено будет. Задник сделано.
Oh, that's bad timing.
Долг есть время. Кораблейщик, готов быть.
Wait, they're actually attacking here? Fuck.
Видите, трудницы надо внесуть.
Наказ слушайте. Наказ исполняйте.
Not great timing for me there either, to be honest. Might just try and sneak a few vills to the extra stone over here.
Готовляйтесь наказы слушать.
I don't know if they'll even get 100 stone in, but 100 stone could be quite helpful still. Let's get some more stables down.
Готово есть. Потрудитесь. Трудитесь надобно. Что накажете?
Отницы готовы. Приступайте к Отницы наказа. Идти надобно по скору. Готов
Add an additional one of these. A lot of lances though. They're still early lances though. I can't really get any more upgrades right now.
будете воины. Приступать. Приготовляйтесь, воины. Приготовляйтесь. Все следуют наказам. Тихо.
Not you.
Идите скоро.
Okay, what we should start doing is also
Потрудитесь.
delaying by putting additional walls in.
Я построю скоро.
Wonder if my own horse archers are good enough here. Get a springold here. Should be fine.
Готово есть. Потрудитесь.
Что накажете?
This mission's actually been surprisingly okay.
Построено.
Отницы смели.
Really could do getting some villages to that stone though.
Служба за
There's some more army somewhere, right? What's the catch to this mission? Because so far this has been pretty easy. There must be a catch, surely.
Иди труд.
наказ слушайте надо.
I haven't even had to call one of the allies.
Я построю скоро.
The catch is that half my army won't actually defend here as it's meant to. Let's send these back around.
Тревожно есть. Приступайте.
I'm really glad I rebuilt that. just slows the aggression a little bit.
Задницы готовились, двигались.
Don't have enough range, that's annoying. Time
A
to
new
sell a bit
threat
of...
arrived at Moscow's gates. The Mongols rolled in their mightiest siege engines.
Oh boy, looks like we have rounds 2 of this.
Ожидаем на все, исполняем наказ.
That's slowly going down. Get all the upgrades we need to get now. That could actually be really nice there as well. Oh, that would have been good as well. Maybe even sell a bit of more food and wood for it. And there comes the mangonels. Mangonels in this game.
The Rus knew the Horde would not relent.
Even against cavalry, they do so much damage.
Дайте мне работу. Сие построю скоро. Куда направляться?
It doesn't seem like the units actually focus them enough. Okay. Start healing those up a little bit. Get another one of these in. At least these are sort of doing the trick. Oh boy, these are fun. Medic! Oh, monk, need a monk. That's fine. You do as much as you want to do. Oh boy, it's gonna hit. Yikes.
Построено добро.
Move them back up here. That's another mangonel.
Что накажете? Я построю сие.
At least they're still kind of distracted by that over here. Oh, that's gonna get a direct hit in. Alright, pull him back to the other side of the wall for the moment. It doesn't actually have any stone wall towers here. I thought it by default would have a couple, but that's a no. Run. Oh, I didn't realize they weren't doing any more ones. I need to send that back to here. Why are they all pouring in from the side? It's so annoying. And so not what I needed them to be doing. What? Well, how do I loot? I need to get them out of the city. Another one. Fraction Trab. Shit. Not really ready for those. Why can't they be coming towards my keep spot? Okay, I think it's time to request all the aid.
Dimitri's call for support was answered by the vassal town, which sent all the troops it could spare.
Thing is, these are now completely out of position. They're actually defending my base. That's so annoying. It shouldn't have been that way. Maybe I should have built them elsewhere. need way more housing.
Начинаю строить. Где трудиться надо мне, сэр? Слушайте все. Сие построю скоро.
Basically got a whole heap of army coming now.
Копейщица.
So there's a round 2 coming soon as well. Oh dear.
Слушайте все. Ватницы, скорей поднимите.
Might need a few new.
Пищать готовы есть. Дело будет. Пищать.
These are musketeers. I haven't actually used musketeers before yet.
Исполнено будет. Есть. Люди, приготовляйтесь и доказы слушайте.
Did I ever get any villages there? No, I didn't.
Трудитесь и приуправляйтесь.
Oh no, don't die, because you're in such a bad position. Okay, repair that.
Готов есть.
Have that, some new stables.
Я построю сие.
And they died pretty quick. Are they under attack?
Держите. Яков приказ. Повинуй. Приготовляйтесь. Все приказы.
Okay, at least that's no siege just yet. I need to deal with that. Obviously, don't run around sniping the siege here and then ignoring the rest of it. Maybe get rid of the traps as well. Might need to repair the wall. Wonder how far into the walls they're allowed to get. Like if it's literally if they get one unit inside of GG or what happened.
Наказ слушайте надо. Где трудиться надо мне, сэр?
Слушайте все. Все, что наказ.
Слушайте все.
I didn't even manage to get one of the bounties to improve farm speed here. That would have been very nice. Is that it? I think it's just the ones on the outside to deal with now. I don't know if I sent those units to deal with them, but I didn't. I still have a few archers over here to deal with that as well. I think we're good. I'm surprised. I thought this was gonna go to disaster. Lots of wood floating though.
Дайте мне работу. Куда
I think I called the reinforcements at the right time. It's one trebuchet. I think that what would be ideal is actually to send a few villagers out here at the very beginning and try and take some of that slowing then.
The Muscovites bravely held their capital in the face of an
I didn't even
overwhelming
use the
Mongol
musketeers, now I'm sad. Oh, unless there's a part 2. There's a part 2. Of course it's a part 2.
But now an even larger army had arrived on Moscow's doorstep.
Holy
Running out of
shit!
time, Dmitry ordered his army to hold back the Mongols long enough for Moscow's citizens to escape.
Okay, how long left to hold? Give me a time. We can work with the time. They're not gonna give me a time, are they?
Направляйте разумно. Приготовьтесь мой напряг. Приготовьтесь наказ.
I didn't know there's gonna be a part 2. Always is these sorts of things. Okay. Anything else? Okay, we want to try and snipe those. I literally just deleted this so you can get around this way. Okay, Siege Towers I'm not worried about. It's gonna be the trebuchets.
Трудитесь.
Наказ.
Як прикажете, если потрудитесь. Я построюсь.
Okay, what we're gonna do is try and snipe some of this siege if we can. A lot of melee units there. We'll go around the back. With the horsemen, we're not worried about losing some of them. That actually looks like it's all. Oh boy. Didn't we even get one with them? Okay, we got one. That's something. And they're kind of dirking a little bit on the path there, which is really good for me. Oh my god, those mangonels. Luckily we're later alive to win this. Bit of a suicide mission, but there's like so many here, it's ridiculous. Should still be fine. I don't think I even got one of them there. Weak ones, yeah. It looks like we win. Although I'm not sure if this could be called a win.
Dmitry and his men held the city, giving some of Moscow's citizens time to flee. But despite their steadfast defense, the Rus could hold out no longer, and the capital succumbed to the vast numbers of the Horde. Toktamish Khan sacked the city, plundering its riches and slaughtering any Muscovites that remained. Prince Dmitry had no choice but to take flight, abandoning his home. Rus independence would have to wait.
Rebuild Moscow Part 3, I think? Really well designed mission, though. I think the Rus campaign so far has been amazingly designed.
In the bitter winter of 1478, Ivan III arrived at the doorstep of the wealthy Republic of Novgorod, the last remaining independent Rus province. With his army of allied Rus forces, Ivan would not stop until Novgorod belonged to Muscovy.
Yeah, let's see what we gotta do
First, he had to take the outlying towns of Kuklino and Soltsi, which were guarded by resistance fighters.
Okay, I'll be useful. Okay, so it's gonna be a scenario in which that we wanna collect the other towns and then siege main settlement. Oh boy, that's a lot of units actually. Double I was expecting at least. Okay, we're just gonna move them around. Of course, it's men at arms. Can you not be absolute potatoes for like 3 seconds? No, no, no. When I patrol them, when you patrol you guys in, don't be like this. He's stuck. Oh my god, so if you attack me and you have it over a house, it will always attack the building. That's slightly irritating.
Ivan swept aside the resistance
Oh,
at
wow.
Kuklino and could
Could get
now
quite a few
use the
villages.
village to reinforce his army.
Сие построю, слушайте все. Я построю сие.
Actually, don't really want to build those yet anyway. Okay, let's heal these up a little bit. I should probably be scouting. Do I have a scout? Might make the next one a scout. Just so I can kind of look around. That's another outlying town. Let's just build it so it stops annoying me. Do I upgrade to... Thing is, that would be all the gold, and I kind of need that for more production. Okay, so we can capture that as well. Didn't actually realize they generate gold. I'm always wondering. Why did this sheep move? Why is the scout so slow? What the hell? Oh, he's holding a carcass. Why is he holding a carcass? I remember telling him to pick up the carcass, but apparently he did. Jesus. Gotta go save. Yeah. Alright. Got around a little bit more, and then I think we can almost get ready to capture the other one. I think I just want to clear it just so I can not have to deal with them. Let's put them here on the bridge. Can I get that yet? Not enough resources. Difficult. Once they're all healed up, I'll send them in. Why? Can you not build on top of animals, I guess, though?
Трудитесь надобно.
Готов, есмь потрудитесь. Слушайте все. Сберу древеса. Трудитесь надобно.
Okay, now send them to here. You didn't build that for some reason. Alright, Sneeze in. This one actually looks more fortified. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose the warrior mock there. Oh, no. Okay, good. Open it up. Can't I shoot them? And that'll be the warrior monk dead. Holy army. I not think they're gonna have this amount of army, to be honest. Otherwise I would definitely have waited a little bit longer. Might have me to restart. Maybe he can okay, especially if he stays engaging rather than pulling that. The thing is, it kind of leads you to believe that there's gonna be less army than this to defeat. Holy shit. This militia, the men at arms, and villages. Why is there so many villages in the mix there? It actually makes it so hard to kill these units. I don't know when to use knights versus men at arms for the most part. Freaking archer units being homing onto these ones. Just keep reviving him, it's so dumb. Try and see if we can clear these up. And I can just hit and run with archer units for the rest of this. Problem is I can't even select them amongst all the other crap they have. This is the dumbest thing, my TC's probably been idle this entire time as well. Kind of entertained by the way this works. Okay, let's go back and... That is quite entertaining though. Is that a hunting cabin? No, it's not. That one? There it is.
Потрудился изрядно.
Как живу службы ради. Приготовлю сейчас.
Haven't finished that off.
Слушай, воини, напрячь поскору. Приготовляйтесь, будет исполнено. Что приготовляй службу? Бой, поспешите. Будь готыка.
Was that actually getting another force to come forward? Maybe? That's so annoying. That's why I wanted to finish them off sooner. They couldn't just keep sending in army. It's so obnoxious how much army they were just sending casually. There's only 2 archers remaining outside of this group that they have. Okay, let's pull them back a little bit. Shouldn't have put on one as well. Yeah, this worked much better. Can you stop dying? Trying to say to conquer Novgorod.
Я построю сие.
Pretty
Ivan's
sure they were like
forces
an
captured the
amazing
second town
trading
and laid a
province.
plan to secure Novgorod for Moscow.
Oh, thank goodness it's actually gold.
In order to take the wealthy capital, Ivan's army would have to defeat the Novgorod people's militia.
Okay, they're a little bit further away.
Civilians had taken up arms to defend their lands against the Muscovite invasion, but they were untrained and ill-equipped for
We get
pitched
rid of that
battle.
as well.
If Ivan could sustain his professional army, the people's militia of Novgorod would pose little threat.
Куда направляться?
Слушайте все.
I can go here. Oh, I forgot about the scout.
Куда наказано есть.
I'm on a wild goose chase everywhere.
Повинуюсь наказу. Воздух добрый, труд тяжек есть.
Что накажете?
Get that.
Готово, если потрудитесь. Сие построю скоро.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушать.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Я построю сие.
Okay,
As
so I can
Ivan
fit 8.
prepared his army for the battle ahead, he was struck by an attack from the people's militia base to the northeast.
Цели новые есть. Мирно наступать и надо. Приготовить долг бейся надо. Следую наказам.
Most of the spears.
Войни, наказы слушайте.
Luckily it's mostly just spears, so the archers will do more than okay against that. He just attack my hero unit rather than the units behind. That's so cheating.
Иди, трудница, надо
He
внизу.
plays what? Not rocket science. Oh, it's got a bad rally point.
Дайте мне работу.
Куда направляйтесь? Путь.
Oh, wow, so that's the farthest to go. First game. Oh, that's dead.
Исполню наказ ваш. Оружие приготовляйте. Кого застрелите? Время действовать.
Then we're doing knights and knights and archers for the moment. I really want to get those upgrades though. I've got so many archers but no upgrades for them.
Фаревник готов наступать, повинуйся.
Wonder how many units are in that militiaman area. Why do you train warrior monks? Probably a dumb question. I think it must be the monastery. Which one's do I decide to find the monastery? Is it this one? Okay, let's go get that.
Фаревник, скачу напряжь.
Then they should be able to pick up relics, right?
Направляюсь, куда велено есть. Латницы, наступи-ка, приступайте ногам.
Look, they actually have a proper, well, somewhat proper defense, yeah. Wolves. Yeah, okay. That's a, actually build siege sort of situation.
Кони седлом, направляюсь, куда велено есть.
Is that hard to kill them? Surely not.
Победы слава! Воины, слушайте мой наказ.
Oh shit, just not paying any attention there. Luckily it's just horse archers and other archers.
Приготовитесь надо мной.
Дайте мне работу. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
And we can also get flaming arrows.
Готов повиноваться.
Is he struggling to attack them? I think he's glitched. Oh, I'm getting so much for the bounties for killing the wolves there. Oh, come on. Why are you like that? That's not gonna be that useful here. Okay. Oh, that would be good though. Kinda need a siege workshop. Funny how they gave you everything except for a siege workshop. Yeah, I think I have decent army now. Even without siege, I might be able to do it. Blacksmith. Get melee armor.
Novgorod's natural gold deposits have been exhausted, but Ivan's forces could earn gold by setting up hunting cabins in the surrounding woods.
Put a couple more, I guess. Yeah, we got rid of that at least. Yeah, honestly, the difference it makes to actually have incendiary arrows, crazy. Okay, pull these back a little bit. Rescue him. Really hate the way you have to select all the buildings at once. You can attack, you know. I kind of sacrifice all those. Wasn't paying enough attention. Oh boy. Well, there's some stone at least. Do a hunting cabin on a farm, maybe. Unfortunately, it doesn't count towards the goal here. These don't have piercing armor or anything, and yet there's absolutely nothing like shredding the knights there. Oh, it's wait, where is it? I think it's an upgrade these have. You can't tell what upgrades these have. Did I end up getting the siege workshop? It did. Let's get a spring old to help out here. They're not even queued up anymore. This is like really overkill it. Oh crap, I built the wrong one. Really don't think I need any more villages, to be honest. Build them elsewhere. I wonder if people actually like this system. Like it's just me that really doesn't like it. It always jumps you back as well. This is where all my idle military is, to be honest.
Противник готов наступать. Кого застрелить?
Oh, I thought I was missing some. Pull back a little bit. Let's not send over the spheres. Can get a bit of engagement on the cap things though. I think we're kind of overwhelming them now. Oh, that's just another wave. I said attack move. Oh my god. Right, it's this one I want to do. Okay, I think I've got everything I need. Is that the one that trains faster? Oh. Probably should have been making more siege, to be honest. Flare attack move is broken. Yeah, flare attack move is broken for every game at this point. Actually, we'll send a few to do that. I think a few men at arms wouldn't go amiss here, to be honest. How many villages do I have? Not even 70. Still floating keeps the res. One delete. There needs to be a fast way of deleting. There we go. Why are you not attacking? Just a slow push with the archers. I would have thought they'd use fire arrows for everything here. I wonder what the ideal villager amount is here. That knights? No, that's knights, yeah. That's an actual keep. Way to kill the keep. It'd be a shame if I actually got access to the space eventually. And then I destroyed the keep that I eventually got. But I'm not getting the vibe. Maybe we do actually get this. Yeah. Maybe not kill the TC. I'm getting surrounded here, to be honest. Let's try and weaken the knights at least. Injured leader again. Oh no. That's dead. Oh, I hate the patrol. Patrols them into buildings in every single game ever. There's just never a time I want to patrol onto a building pretty much. Like maybe there's some very isolated cases. Okay, just get rid of that. We can rebuild it if needed. Okay, start queuing up some more of those.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы! Идите, лучницы! Поскору! Идите, лучницы! Наказ прикажете!
Yeah, I think we're destroying a base that we eventually get access to.
Идите, лучницы!
Not the best. Problem is, it's hard to even find where all the enemies are. Come out wherever you are. Let's go and rescue him, come on. Maybe I do need to kill all the buildings.
Идите, лучницы!
Куда направляться?
Наказ слушайте надо. Стрелы многие светило! Я построюсь. Ожидайте наказа,
Oh, there.
напрежь поскору! Ожидайте наказ, лучницы! Приготовляйтесь! Сейчас!
We get the base, you better let me know soon. Maybe we don't get the base.
Although outnumbered, the Muscovite army overcame the vast people's militia.
Don't know if I'm outnumbered.
Now Ivan's army would march on the power center of the Republic, the capital city of Novgorod.
Yeah, we're gonna send a villager or two forward.
Что накажете?
Probably from wood, even though I have more food.
Куда направляться?
Что накажете? Слушайте все. Начинаю строить и сечь.
Наказ слушайте все.
We're gonna send 7 forward. And we're gonna get a forward queue. I'm kind of glad we don't get the city since I destroyed so much of it. But definitely there's gonna be an absolute shit ton of knights waiting there.
Латницы, наконец-то укажите цель.
121 archers should clean everything right.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы! И латницы готовятся. Наступайте надо!
Keep hiding them. A very different sort of micro to what I'm used to. Kinda works for me though. That a light hopefully.
Луч, ярко прикажете! Луч, идите, луч! Ожидай башни! Напрежь поскору! Наказ слушайте! Ожидайте наказ!
Yeah, I'll clean that.
Наказ
So
слушайте!
there's another wave.
Ожидайте наказ!
Monsters all distracted. Oh, run the knight, damn it. Finish that off. Of course, back here.
Какой наказ есть? Готов. Латницы смелее готовиться. Воины, внемлите! Оружие приготовляйте!
The F1 for building to do though. I gave him a bit of extra gold as well. Kind of funny how little the time I'm actually getting gold in these scenarios through
The
actual gold
Muscovite army
mines.
destroyed the outer wall and entered the city. In the heart of the capital stood Novgorod's
God.
gleaming symbol of independence, the Vechi Bell. Ivan would tear it to the ground.
Oh, it's all the way back here, of course it is. Is that almost done? Well, is this the area we pulled from a 105 castle? I guess it is.
Отправляемся куда наказано есть.
Что накажете? Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Готов! Иду куда велено есть.
Do you even need siege weapons when you just have incendiary arrows? I was expecting it all to be made of wood, to be honest. I was expecting at least 1 or 2 stone walls. Nice to have a little bit extra cavalry. Was I able to advance to the next stage? Oh, I could. Well, we'll use the Horde villages to build that, I think.
Построено добро.
I might have actually made this a bit quicker, to be honest. Wait, which one was it? It was that one, yeah. Building your landmark right in their base. Yeah, there's stone walls there anyway, so I think it's going to be necessary. Find out in a second, though. Honestly, not bad damage, all things considered. Oh, let's maybe not send the knight in. Get some of the spears. Oh, there's another army over there. This seems so stupid taking out a stone wall tower with the archers, considering you can't even attack the stone walls with archers. Although, can you attack the gates? I think you can. Let's get another siege workshop in. If you ever get to like a huge mass of units of like archers especially, it seems like they're really hard to even stop. I can imagine it's worse when you're against the English game. Oh, there's a heat wall back here. New age begins, so I could technically build crabs, right? I don't even know if I have a market. Oh, I don't have a market because I can't build one. Guess they really didn't want you to get gold from anything except from the hunting cabins then. That bell's not lasting 3 seconds, so it's not even, that's the Kremlin. Well, the Kremlin was in Moscow. No, we're just gonna yellows down. I made 1 siege in this entire game. Or a siege. The base little scenario.
As the fires of Moscow's wrath burned across the snow-laden city, the last remnants of the Great Republic fell to ruin. Ivan III's vision of gathering all power to Moscow was almost complete.
Almost complete. Who's the next thing? It's gonna be a fixed forces scenario, isn't it?
The shadow of Mongol rule had darkened the Rus lands for more than 2 centuries. But now, Ivan III stood on the banks of the Ugra River, ready to cast off the shackles of the Golden Horde.
Let's go.
But if he failed,
We have an eco.
Moscow itself could fall.
I don't really understand how the superiority system works, but we'll work it out. Okay, so this time I'm gonna actually go really heavy on stone and build a second PC as a major priority. You go for a third as well.
Направляюсь, куда велено есть.
Трудитесь надобно. Дайте мне работу.
Наказ снова есть, воины. Приступайте.
We'll build 2 keeps. I think the keeps definitely helped last time.
Слушай, сделано будет.
Okay, you're gonna come here and do that.
Построю скоро.
You guys are gonna build me a monastery. So last time I got the monastery, but it was really late. I do want to secure those extra resources.
Сберу древеса.
Did I end up summing villages? Well, I don't think I did.
Люди, приготовившись.
I think we're gonna go here.
Строите сейчас.
We can start getting a couple of trades as well. The problem with the traders is just how much wood they cost in these sort of scenarios.
Скачи, родимая.
For the monastery, excellent. Good for gold,
Построено
wow.
добро есть.
Fix
Стоять
that.
и много будет.
I'm not sure why villagers don't automatically attack back against the wolves in these sort of scenarios. Just continue to build.
Люди, приготовившись. Победа есть.
Okay.
Начинаю строить и сейчас. Ворог поражает.
Maybe we'll
Слушайте все. Готов, если потрудитесь.
Трудитесь надобно.
Трудницы надо.
It didn't seem too important to get that many units down at this point, so I'd rather focus on getting the castles up or the keeps up
Наказ исполнено будет.
Куда идти?
and getting a couple more traders going. Oh, come on.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Трудитесь надобно. Люди, приготовить. Люди, идите скоро.
That's the warrior monk. Pretty sure I told you to come here straight away, but that's okay. We forgive you. Okay, start adding some archers at least.
Слушайте все.
I think I didn't want it to take that long to actually get this TC up, but because the
Люди,
wolves kept
трудитесь и
attacking,
приуготовляйтесь.
made it tiny bit tricky.
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Слушайте все.
Let's just make a few extra horsemen for the side for the moment.
Куда направляться? Сие построю скоро.
Трудитесь надобно.
Слушайте все. Уразумел.
Что накажете?
Дайте мне работу.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и
So I actually put them on the wood line, but more importantly, I need to get that down.
Слушайте
Which villages should I use?
все. Наказ слушайте
Probably
надобно.
these ones. Yeah, put it directly in the.
Готово, если потрудитесь.
Possibility of them account.
Что накажете?
It's been however many weeks AV2, AV4 sorry has been released. I still can't remember that hot here. I didn't realize how many mills were queued up in the one TC. Almost afford the next castle. Where's the warrior monk? He's still here. Okay, go get me the relics. I think they can fit 4, yeah.
Иди труд. Наказ слушайте надобно. Установлен есть путь торговый. Сбираю древеса, я люблю зверя бить.
Okay, almost got enough for the second keep as well.
With eyes on the river crossings, reports quickly arrived of a Mongol detachment probing across the divide.
Я построю скоро.
They come into the south box.
Исполню наказ ваш.
Куда направляться?
Could be getting to the point
Начинаю
where
строить сейчас.
I have a lot of resources kind of
Слушайте
spare.
все.
Слушайте все.
Древеса. Открывай дом к стене. Я построю сие.
Готов повиноваться. Иду куда
How do I drop off the relic?
Пусть мой
It's in there, right? Alright.
стремлюсь.
The Mongols had allied with the Lithuanian king, who had promised to send great
What?
numbers to assist the Khan at Ugra.
So it's
As the
there.
Horde waited, they would continue to probe the Rus encampment.
Мой честь.
What?
Иду куда наказ.
I dropped the relic off.
Святость
So lost.
освещает путь мой.
What's wrong? Like,
Сейчас.
why can I select it sometimes and not other times? It's really frustrating.
Слушайте все. Сие построю скоро. Сейчас начну делать. Начинаю строить сейчас. Видит, трудницы надо внесуть.
Если наказ.
Could you drop them off at
The
monastery?
Rus
Right.
repelled the initial attacks, and the Mongols fell back to their side of the river. To hold the Ugra, Ivan would need
I
to
even
maintain
select
a
that now.
strong
We
show
might
of
have to delete
force at the river crossings.
this one and rebuild it.
If he showed the slightest weakness, the Horde would seize on it and swarm across the river, then on towards Moscow.
Что наказ слушайте надобно.
We should have been getting our eco techs. Oh, did I already get them then? These ones still getting.
Слушайте все. Я построю сие.
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Видит, трудницы надо
Alright,
внесуть.
2 more houses after
Сие
that.
построю скоро. Кто накажет? Слушайте все. Да буду мясо. Слушайте все.
Дайте мне
Трудитесь,
работу.
надо.
Куда направляться?
Even though I got so many on wood, it does not feel that way. Take some more crossbow.
Иди трудись.
Слушай, надо бы на путь идти. Да буду мясо к трапезе.
Oh boy. Might want to help those out.
Люди, трудитесь.
Maybe
сейчас
wait,
начну
actually.
делать.
Наказ слушайте.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
I think you actually have to get the hunting tech for boars.
Ожидай бойни. Напрежь. Кто накажет?
I don't imagine boars are that scary in real life.
Я построю.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Велите.
Okay, so you should be able to drop off a relic at the monastery, right?
Оружие готово.
No idea why it didn't work
Люди,
before, but
трудитесь, приуготовляйтесь.
try it
Куда
again.
направляться? Что накажете? Выгода есть у нас.
How many traders do I have? Yeah, another couple if we can. That in. I really need more gold. Any armor. Kind of more care about the range stuff at the moment.
Накажете? Иду, куда велено есть.
Go to that one then.
While the Mongols awaited their Lithuanian allies, they continued to send raiding parties across the river, hoping to weaken Ivan's forces.
Whatever reason it didn't work the first time, but this time it should work if I can... Why can't I pick this up again? Did I get actual glitch documented or something?
Куда направляться? Сие построю скоро.
Где трудницы надо внесут? Наказ слушайте надо.
Слушайте все.
Place that there.
Слушайте все. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Что накажете?
Слушайте все.
That was the block.
Слушайте все. В лесу, возможно, есть мясо много.
That's good. I'm even gonna get that as well. But I want our other keep. I think that they come through here at some point. Or from what I could see last time if you start screwing up, so I'm gonna be able to keep here and upgrade these ones with the spring old one. Get that. Incendiary arrow. And now we can start pulling more with wood again.
Сие построю скоро. Люди приготовились. Слушайте все. Я построюсь. Слушайте все. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Дайте мне
Idol.
вернулся наказу. Я построю.
That's a money count.
Наказ слушайте. Идем. Надо бы найти нам.
We're almost able to click up here, but I think I'd rather make sure we get the correct amount of production going. And then we can click up.
Построено добро.
Still have quite a few on wood.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Сбираю древеса, я повелено есть. Наказ слушайте надобно.
Put these over here maybe.
Сие построю.
Копейщик готов. Копейщик готов есть. Приготовлен. Что накажет? Внемли. Кого застрелить? Фаревник готов нас. Кого застрелить?
Oh my god, I just wanna
Конь оседлан есть.
find
Фаревник готов. Подайте поручить. Укажите цель. Да не поспеши. Цель.
where the warrior monk is. Why can't I select this? That is the most tilting thing. I dropped it because it wouldn't go in, and now that they're really making me hurt for it. Alright, starting at clicking up to the next stage. Oops. I think we might actually stumble that off. Not sure how important it's gonna be. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. It's only 100 stone. Pretty much impenetrable walls.
Исполню наказ ваш. Наступайте надо.
Иди, трудницы, надобно.
How many more units do they want? Feels like I've got lots of units and they're still not happy with the amount I've got. Actually, I might more focus on men at arms here.
Дайте мне работу.
Я слушаюсь.
Once you chopped off a relic, it's just gone.
Скажете? Иди, трудницы,
In
надо
terms
прямо
of being able to be picked up. That's so dumb. Okay, it looks like we have more in the south than we do in the north. So repair that. What's the thing? Get that one. Actually, not that. Yeah. Build another keep somewhere. Maybe we'll build it in the north, seeing as they're being a bit pedantic about the number of units I need to have there.
Начинаю строить сейчас. Слушайте все.
For some reason the south seems completely fine with the number of units they've got. Do that as well. We're already on the way up. And I have 200 pop. Holy crap.
Люди, приготовь, надобно, будете.
Что накажет? Наступайте, латницы.
Let's try a warrior monk there. There's that one at least. I don't understand the relic thingy. Oh, there's another relic down there though we can get.
Готов повиновать. Стремлюсь к владетелю. Сейчас.
Слушайте все. Сие построю скоро.
Слушайте все.
Иди, труби.
Что накажете?
Наказ слушайте надобно. Я вас... Что накажете? Я построю сие.
I time to start deleting some more villages.
Дайте мне работу.
Труд искусен.
Let's upgrade anything else. Range armor.
With no
Yikes.
word from their Lithuanian allies, the Mongols called in their own reinforcements to bolster their numbers on the fords. If Ivan's forces could intercept and eliminate the detachment, the Rus would face less resistance on the fords.
Problem is that it loses so many of your units doing this. Means something's back off. Like, I don't understand how this works. Really don't. Chemistry, let's get university. How is there so little superiority here? It's such an unclear system with how this is working. Really annoying. Oh no. Oh, looks like they're not even attacking with the siege though.
Люди готовы, сука.
And they actually can't pass through that.
Наказы.
Кони едят всадники. Приказ есть, выдвигайтесь.
Chemistry?
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Готовы, сука.
Наказывайтесь. Следую, куда наказано есть.
Oh god, they're attacking now. The one attacking and then they were. Come on, I'm literally constantly training units and it doesn't even count.
Внемлите. Ожидайте наказы. Рота искусен.
Иду, куда велено есть. Готовы есть вы? Победа есть. Всадники. Набрать стрелять.
Будет для меня приказ. Возведу все, як приказ.
Всадники набрать.
And we get another lot of reinforcements for the southern one. Go back on that. It's dumb how this works. So basically, the minute they leave the area, they're no longer counted towards the total here.
Наказывай.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Слушайте все. Новые... Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Повинуйте наказа. Мой конь верный. Немедленно наказ исполню.
How do you still not finish these up? Holy shit.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение. Кони едят дела. Наказ ясен мне. Приказ
Oops.
по скору дружбу. Покорь идем.
Ivan's men cut down the Mongol reinforcements, ensuring they could not bolster the enemy's numbers on the fords.
No, not the villagers.
Наше дело правое есть. Грядите честью. Готовы смыть день. Наш наказ грядет.
How's chemistry still not researched? How long does this take? 3 in-game minutes. That's ridiculous.
На стрелу пустить. Отбил свой.
Месть, сон, месть, отдохновение.
Why am I lacking villager numbers? Did I delete a few too many maybe?
Готовы есть. Часу наказ. Месть, сон,
Got
месть.
farms already. There are 10 trades as well.
Наказ напряжен. Не бойтесь.
feel like I've been massively over producing bills most games so far. Well, back again. Melee arm would be great. Already got that. Archer tiles. Oops. Let's get that. Looks like we're gonna maintain that superiority either way. Even if they've made it so difficult to actually do it. Get that. Oh, I missed the first food upgrade. No wonder food's coming in a bit slow. In what universe am I not having massive military superiority in the north? Like, come on.
With one crossing low on loose numbers,
Push.
the Mongols saw Ivan's weakness and prepared to attack.
I like a lot about this mission. And then there's this part where it's like, makes zero sense.
Ivan's loose army stood strong at the Ugra crossings and would not allow the Horde to advance towards Moscow. The Lithuanian numbers that had been promised to the Horde had not arrived. The Khan was forced to order a retreat.
Oh, we win?
Ivan ordered his men to burn what remained of the Mongol camp and drive the enemy out of Muscovite territory.
Basically. Even just push. Shouldn't have been so confident. Get that as well. We're gonna start more focusing on cavalry. No surprises there. Maybe I should have joined the two armies together. Yeah, I definitely should have joined the two armies together. Come back a little bit. Oh boy. They have so much army. Why do they feel like they need to retreat here? I'd be pressing the attack still. Like I have almost every single upgrade possible for every unit, and it's still not great. Get that, I guess. Damage would be good. Okay, it's kind of sneaking across here. It's not really sneaking, is it? Move them along here. Get them all together and then we can end the game like that. I feel like the warrior monks heal very slow. I think there must be a tech for it. Missing. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of army. This might not even go our way. Should do, I think, though. So many archers. I think I have superior upgrades as well. Wait, is it 28 range or 28 attack? I think it's 28 attack. 5.5 tiles range, 7 tiles range. Oh boy. Actually might be a loss here just from the number of freaking archers they have here. Don't think they had that many. We get him alive again. Provides with a slightly longer lasting meat shield. I feel like I was just lacking the number of archers that he had. Oh, he had a Khan. I didn't even notice the Khan. Khan actually helps so much with this assault attack. Also a lot of idle villages are not working.
Будет для меня приказ. Полету, а я построен будет прав.
Ожидайте наказы, лучники, и приступаю на место их.
Wasn't really much of a resistance though once you got rid of the initial force. Oh, all the force sheep. Wait, if I was to kill them with a horse, do I get the gold bonus thingy, the brisket?
Through perseverance and a mighty display of force, Ivan held the Ugra River, blocking the Mongols from reaching Moscow.
I
The
definitely
Rus had
didn't use cannon.
finally cast aside the shackles of the Golden Horde.
I think it was a very good mission. I wish that the way in which the domination or superiority mechanic worked was a little clearer. This one sounds like it's going to be entertaining.
Grand Prince Vasily III dispatched his Rus army to Lithuania. His goal: to capture the fortress of Smolensk and expand Muscovy's influence.
It sounds like a very small army.
The Rus needed a strong position from which to prepare for their assault on Smolensk. If
They
the
would go
Rus
right
could secure each village,
first
they would
with
have
the
use of its
cavalry.
military buildings. They needed to choose carefully which village to take first.
Wait, that's infantry. Actually, we'll go archers first. I feel like archers so far have been serving me pretty well. The cavalry is better with the mobility. This map looks... You know, we'll do cavalry. Hope it doesn't come back to haunt me in a minute. Also, like having the very middle one. Outpost. No more outposts. Why not? If you have flaming arrows or lots of things. Although, actually capturing this may be more tricky. Oh, this is mostly just awesome actually. Okay. Please attack, like, come on. Wow. Going for the cavalry might not be the best idea here. Almost all the spearmen died in this. There's not that many knights left either. I guess it's better to lose the knights than most of the units because the knights can be replenished now that I have access to the cavalry disables.
The Rus took the first village, giving them a base from which to advance. The village of Roslavel was strong in the training of cavalrymen.
Oh, it doesn't actually matter that much those things. It doesn't matter way more than it did.
Я построю сие. Люди, трудитесь, приуготовляйтесь. Сие построю скоро.
I feel like, in retrospect, would have been far better to have the archer one. Rip you. Okay, what I want to do is heal using the warrior one. Well, actually, do we want to... We kill those. We're going to secure the relic first.
Какой наказ есть? Направляй. Сила, латницы, смели и готовись. Готов. Иду куда.
Yeah, let's go get that relic. Quick. Hope that doesn't completely glitch out.
Готово, если потрудитесь. Трудитесь надобно. Начинаю строить тысяч.
Что накажете? Начинаю строить тысяч.
Oh, where else is the villages?
Сие построю скоро. Построенные.
Might place the wooden fortress there.
Строите сейчас.
Maybe an extra stable would be helpful here. Even if it's just for some horsemen. I don't love placing it there though.
Скоро новые приказы. Оружие суть исправно. Ожидаем наказ. Время действовать.
I also ended up training a second one to heal them whilst that was happening. I probably ran out of gold actually.
Служите
Направляться.
Слушайте все. Я построю сие. Готовь долг есть время.
Yeah, I absolutely hate where I placed that one. Makes zero sense.
Готовы будете воины.
I guess it's also a little more tricky.
Оружие берите. А что накажете?
Then a second stone.
Приготовляйтесь. Выступайте доблестно, воины. И направляйте наказ. Воине внемлите.
Wish I'd built that stable a lot sooner. I don't know how much slower these move when they have a relic, but it could be an interesting way of making missionaries better in AoE2, allowing them to pick up relics, but with the provision that they're very slow whilst they have the relic on them.
Трудитесь надобно.
Get that so we can go collect the boar at some point. Should be able to deal with this one pretty easily. In theory anyway.
Слушаюся. Сейчас. Будет исполнено. Приготовляйтесь идти надо по посту.
Wonder if they have more units now that I've already captured one settlement. Like it would make sense. Oh boy, actually musketeers and panicking and stuff. Rip the infantry here. Kill the gate. Kill the gate. What are you doing? I said kill the gates. Holy shit. Actually just dumb. That's way more than I should have done. Oh, that's ours now.
The Rus advanced, taking a second village. The village of Yelnya had a long history of archery expertise.
Alright, start training these. Kinda cool they give you like quite a substantial amount of resources every time you capture a city. I actually have an inventory left. I did need one of these. Not in the best spots though. Honestly, or if it's all infantry, it should be relatively easy just to use the archers in that. They don't even need to lose anything here. Let's start sending those over. Keep these going.
Слушайте все. Я построю.
Время действий. Я живу ради худа. Приготовь сейчас.
Let's get out of that range. Wish there was actually a bonus for training them in the individual areas. I think that would be a very cool concept. So much resources on this map, which makes me think that it's going to be a very long mission overall.
Слушайте все.
That doesn't even count as the resistance. Okay. Landsnap, they're really strong, right? Not when they die 1 or 2 hits though, I guess. Yeah, infantry just kind of sucks in almost every RTS game that ever existed. Like, you can just literally fight them forever. Well, it would help if the AI didn't just constantly go back and forth. It makes it worse. It really makes me not ever want to be infantry if I was ever going to be a unit in a game. Like, good luck to you. I'm gonna actually click up after I capture this town.
The Rus now controlled 3 outlying villages. The village of Vyazma had supported Smolensk with well-equipped infantrymen. Controlling the outlying villages gave the Rus army a wealth of resources, allowing them to begin planning their assault on Smolensk.
Let's get that. Probably here, I guess.
2 vital trade routes kept the fortress of Smolensk well supplied. So long as these routes remained active, the Lithuanians could launch counterattacks against Vasily's forces.
Okay, where are we cutting off exactly? Okay, they're giving us a bit more now. What we'll do then is send
A Rus
full
ally
cavalry.
had stationed cannons in the village of Krasny. If the army could get to the village, they could add the cannons to their arsenal.
Might also send these over here then.
Дайте мне работу. Як вы прикажете. Начинаю строить сейчас.
The more often than that.
Воины, наказы слушайте. Хочу стрелять. Слушайте. Приготовляйтесь, а наказы
I like the idea behind this, but the actual placement of it is a bit sus.
Получим наказ сечь напряжь. Мыслите о части.
Wonder if they'll attack everywhere at once or they'll just
The
attack
Rus were
one.
nearing the village of Krasny, where Vasily's ally had stored a stockpile of cannons. However, Lithuanians had already captured the village and had it closely guarded.
But they take so long to arrive. Build a keep here. Build a keep here. Oh, why? I literally pulled them back so they wouldn't go in that moment. I'm gonna put some more of these on the stone.
The Rus were unable to eliminate all the Lithuanian traders. The well-supplied fortress launched an attack.
Do I have a market somewhere?
Строить надобно. Блюду, а ще построено будьте справно.
Crying out loud. I'm losing so many units to stupid things right now. Don't want to buy 200 stone, or even a little bit more than that.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
That and that. And then for some reason the pathfinding in this game makes it they really want to go around that way. Honestly.
Ожидаем наказы. Стройте надобно.
Слушайте все, но не млите, ожидайте наказы.
That's the counterattack. It's kind of pathetic.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение. Люди готовы. Слушайте все, новые заказы ждут. Возведу все, я
Get the mass production going. Oh, it's a doubt. He.
Ждите, ожидайте наказы.
I use these to finish as well. Okay, villagers kind of suck in this scenario.
Тихо, лучники! Лучники, напрячь! Латники, слушают заказ!
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
For some reason they're not attacking the villager. No idea why. Okay, it looks like you can get quite a few things to help protect the buildings in these scenarios. So the AI in the last game did not have them.
Вот и спросен есть. Тут дело. Блюду, аще построено хоть исправно.
I'm still alive.
Наказывайте,
Ah,
сделаю все.
Слушайте
that's so dumb.
Лучники, снаряжение,
How are these not dead yet? Let's get that. And that.
наказ любых Воин, братья, емлите! Наказы слушайте, воины! Нафиг от брани изничтожила сапоги наши! Получим наказ сейчас, воины! Напрячь постов! Власть не несут!
Разно?
Слушайся слова кое-что!
Shit.
Изничтожила сапоги наши!
I thought they would convert to being mine. Okay, good. You're under new management.
The Rus took hold of Krasny, adding a battery of cannons and a valuable research center to their forces.
So there was more here than I thought there was going to be.
Наказы лучше идти, нежели братися. Немедленно наказ исполнил. Куда меня направить? Тихо, воины. Наказы новые. Наказы новые суть. Емлите, ждите наказ. Емлите, воины. Бесслужно напрямую получим наказ. Искусная суть.
You did.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть. Будет для меня.
Латники готовы к брани, суд.
Now I'm going to need more forward forts, I think. We might even build the fort straight into the trade route there. See what they've actually got here to defend that.
Наказ, повинующий. Лучше есть повиновение. Тихо, лучше идти, нежели братися.
There's the university.
Латники слушают заказ.
The Rus destroyed the Lithuanian supply caravan, beginning the process of starving out Smolensk. If the Rus could stop all the supplies, they would ensure the army within Smolensk remained
There's
weak,
fire more when it's got more
unable to
garrison.
send out
Surely it
attacks.
does. You speed up the process of doing those.
Готов есть к делу нового. Емлите, воин. Немедленно наказ исполнил. Напрямую. Напрямую. Наказ.
Why can none of you select this, please? Thank you.
Скачу прямо. Готовимся наказу.
Keith is like just out of position for this.
Готовы служить! Люди готовы, суть! И ждут строк! Не млите!
Наказы новые. Тихо слушать. Напрежь. Не бойтесь.
Слушайте все! Готовы наказы, суть!
And then
Возведут
actually we'll build full forward base, mainly archery ranges, a few more stables.
Наше дело правое. Тихо. Слушайте наказы.
How is that still not dealt with? Holy crap.
Оружие! Оружие на плече, наступаем!
Building a new blacksmith. Not the most important thing in the world right now, but nice to get an extra one.
Идите. Мне скачу, куда наказано есть. Наказ. Слушайте. Наказ напрежь. Мыслите о части. Орудие.
Full pop, that's nice. Like getting chemistry, because it takes absolutely ever.
Лучники, надо слушайте наказ. Наказы сии суть благи. Тихо, лучники, слушайте наказ. Лучник, внемлите, лучники, приходим на место.
Are we missing other things? That would be good to get.
Получим наказ, Будур. Тихо, идите. Это наказ. Куда стрелу пустите? Надо кто дело делайте.
These seem to take absolutely forever to build.
Наказ напрежь. Не бойтесь.
Oh, it's the what? The boar's the thing attacking the keep? And that's doing some massive damage. What?
Получим наказ сечь вину.
That was not something I was expecting. Wish the shift key works to make it so you can delete more than one lot at a time.
Vasily's men cut off the western trade route, tightening their grip on Smolensk.
Okay, so that's now completely gone. Honestly, I prefer Trebs, not gonna lie. I somehow feel more efficient. Of course, I'm actually in position to defend these from there. We'll build a forward siege workshop on 3. Kind of crazy how quickly these fall. Oh boy. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Wish I could actually see the thingamabobs more easily. What they actually have in each area. Go to the warrior market, guys. I have another one from home. Well, one of the many homes, I guess I should say. Trap. Oh, they're actually handling these, okay.
With the thunder of Rus' firepower and the force of overwhelming numbers, the army had breached the mighty walls of Smolensk. All that remained was to eliminate the Lithuanian army in the city itself.
I think I've used cav archers yet as the roofs.
Слушайте все, новые заказы судят.
Gotta love that tower. But then it's gonna be too much resistance there. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh boy, I definitely should not open my big mouth there. There's gonna be a lot of dead units. So annoying. Surprisingly, that didn't go as bad as I was expecting it to. He plays attack. I would have been going so attack. That dealt with. That looks like it's dealt with. You go back to work. That's almost dealt with. Wonder if there's a. I should be probably like it's gonna be S1 mission after this. Because that microing hand cannon is a lot easier in this game. They seem to be 100% accurate, which seems almost crazy. Oh wow, cannons are expensive.
Готово, есть МГ.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть. Разведу все, как и прикажете. Получим
Oh, I didn't realize that the rally point wasn't there. I hate that you can't necessarily attack from the same range as your opponent. These sort of scenarios, that's gonna die. You're missing upgrade? Probably some. Oh, that's a lot of cannons. They're expensive. I don't know what they died to. They died to something. Probably the cannons, to be honest. Oh, these are horse archers. I thought they were knights. Well, I sent those forward ages ago. Oh, that's this. Change the rally point. Alright. Oh, I don't even got the full upgrades. Oops. Because there's so many different buildings to get upgrades from. Let's get 4 trebuchets.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут. Строили сколько иногда с вами. Готовы есть к делу новому. Полет медом там буду. Несть сон, несть вдохновение.
Probably should be looking at my army, but
Все, я приказ.
game is pretty much done.
Сказывайте, сделаю все.
Oh no, it's starting against me, all of that. Oh, there we go, GG.
With the capture of the mighty fortress of Smolensk, Grand Prince Vasily III had succeeded in retaking the ancestral lands of the Rus. Muscovy's rise to dominance was gathering pace.
Should there be at least one more mission then? Maybe two.
For years, the Tatar fortress of Kazan had defied Muscovy's growing power.
That's all about to change.
Now Ivan IV aimed to extinguish the weakening Khanate and claim this new territory as his own.
It's the exact same start
To
as
take
the
the
mission
city,
before.
Ivan had to strike at the heart of the fortress and take out the Khan's personal guard. But first, the Rus needed a stronghold from which to support their imminent siege.
Feels like they've just reused the map from before. Not gonna lie. Like it might look different overall, especially the starting point and the army. Yeah.
Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно. Наказ дан.
Destroy to task. Like if you don't want to secure it, foothold, surely you don't want to destroy the entire thing.
Повинуюся непрекословен. Вем долг свой.
Служить двигаюсь, куда велено.
Наказ буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно.
Не шумите!
Честь в повиновении есть.
Копейщик!
What's their attack on these things? That's a lot of damage. What a waste of perfectly good yurts or tents. Oh, it shoots so slow. Need to get used to the reload speed and then be good. Oh, okay. We don't want that being alive for very long. I got myself some riches. Well, they're gonna kill the past. Well. I love how it's like pings, it's like entire building, yeah. I'm guessing it'll send you villages then.
Taking the Tatar settlement, the Rus had secured a location for their stronghold.
There we go.
Ivan had prepared resources to rapidly construct a base on the
Has
Volga
there been
River.
a single
and his
mission
navy now delivered
where I've
these.
actually used a navy or like much of a navy? I can't really recall.
Атия, действовать и надо. Исполню наказ ваш. Желание ваше есть закон мне. Наказ Атия.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
I can afford. Oh, get one for free. I have to wait for the first one to be like it. Makes sense.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
In which case, what we'll do with the rest of them is start getting the rest of my economy. So we're gonna need some hunting cabins.
Возведу в...
Готов есть к делу новому. Часу накажете. Блюду ваши...
Наказывайте, стиль исполню
We're gonna need at
наказ.
least one of these.
Блюду, готова служить.
Get 2 stables and 2 archery rangers
Блюду, аще
and
построен.
a monastery to start.
Строите надобно.
Also some houses, I better not forget about
Возведу
houses.
все, як прикажете.
I don't want to leave enough for a second town center.
Будет для меня приказ. Труды, сплоть, служит.
Не млите, ожидайте наказы.
Готова есть к делу новому.
The Muscovites established a settlement. Now Ivan would need to defend it, while building up a siege force with which to breach Kazan's walls.
Сейчас войны. Блаженство служит делу правому.
Довольно есть.
Looks like it's actually might be the water mission. Oh,
Пойду, куда накажете. Есть. Пойду, куда накажете.
unless you can actually cross. Actually, maybe you can cross in these areas.
Довольно есть. Наказывайте, сделаю все. Да, слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Let's start queuing them even though I can't produce them yet.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
That one's already built. Jesus, that built fast.
Будет для меня приказ. Добро есть. Готовы есть к делу новому.
Повинуюсь, сделаю, яко накажете.
Can you please?
Гряду путем
Thank you.
верным.
I feel like the units actually have like a significantly lower line of sight than usual.
Готовы служить.
Specifically to make it so that you have to build
Готовы
scouts
есть где наказу разумех. Теку.
in the long run.
Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Although I don't think you'd ever build scouts after a bit of initial Dark Age stuff.
Готовы служить.
Наказы слушайте, войны.
Слушайте наказ, воины. Часу наказ.
Вем дело свое.
Oh, then I also need a blacksmith and everything else. Okay, looks like they are attacking.
Наказ снова есть.
Читайте молитву. Идем на
I don't really want to lose buildings.
Наказывайте,
Kind of
сделаю
expensive this
всё.
game.
Желание ваше есть закон. Исправляю.
готов, если спал.
Wish you could have kept the patches though. Having a few extra sheep would always be nice.
Часо накажете. Понимаю, иду туда.
Покоряющая воля.
Каков наказ есть? Отправляю
Okay,
синий
here we'll scout the entirety of the area.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Готов есть к делу новому. Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Довольно есть.
Okay, we got enough stone now, I think.
Слушайте, повинуюсь с честью.
Please tell me I put the tech to help this.
Люди, надо для дела править.
Apparently I do not.
Слушайте все.
Люди готовы.
I don't understand why in this game
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
the boars are like super units or something.
Наказывайте, сделаю все. Блюду, а еще построить.
Наказы новые суть.
Like they're like iron boars from
Приказ есть новый.
the AV2 campaign,
Двигаюсь, куда велено.
the Hun campaign.
Готово служить. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
And I don't know. To me, this doesn't make sense. I'm not strong.
Готово служить. В исподнюю. Иду уже. Наказывайте, сделаю все. Готовы есть где.
Okay, we got that in yet? Okay.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Не млите в напрямик.
Oh, yeah.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Let's build a third town center.
Ожидаем наказ.
Possibly on the gold, actually.
Строить надобно.
I definitely have all our technologies already. I don't want to build an arsenal and a blacksmith anyway. Western Horde. I guess that's here. Yeah.
Наказ дан есть.
Будет для меня приказ?
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Слушаюсь. Часу накажете?
Волен есть. Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Внемлите.
Оружие. Есть сон. Следую, куда наказано есть. Оружие готово к Это не войны. На твой конь верный.
See how much they have here. It shouldn't be a massive thing if they're only sending 6 units at a time.
Часо накажет. Иду, куда велено есть. Иду.
Готов, если.
Идем.
Готов. Обрез.
Велено.
Оружие.
Basically, I'm doing an auto scout.
Ivan's army pushed across the Volga. They could expect stiff Tatar resistance.
Jeez. Rip. Damn, we got wrecked. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot more units than that, than that. I think we are missing quite a few upgrades.
Получ обрез на ворога войни.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Yeah.
Возведу все, ярко прикажете.
Оказывайте, сделаю все.
How tanky are these? Holy crap.
Готов. Наказы
Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
слушайте все. Сейчас наказы.
Let me try and just get a keep it maybe.
Построено будет исправно.
Ooh. Two more relics would have been nice to find out a little bit sooner, but I'll take them now.
Куда стрелу вонзите надо?
Let's get the range about once and stuff, I guess.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение. Слушайте все. Новый наказ.
Готов, есть к делу новому. Наказывайте, сделаю все. Наказ любые исполнить. Слушай,
I
наказ.
don't know if it's actually gonna go up. It depends if the
Наказ дан.
AI notices that.
Своя.
They notice it.
Наказ любые.
And the villagers have pretty much no HP.
Сделаю
Повинуюсь.
Иди надо.
Not ideal.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Send some more villagers towards it, I guess.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение. Слушайте все.
Слушайте все, новые наказы.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Наказ повинуюсь, и нет прикосновения.
I have half its starting HP at this rate. It actually might be nice to get this area anyway and build any further military buildings there.
Часу накажете. Довольны?
Not gonna lie, this mission's probably very boring to watch though.
Обрежь мысли.
Of course they actually... what we'll do is we'll just break up the cavalry to deal with that.
Готов, есть к делу новому. И наказы будут.
Будет для меня приказ. Стройте надо. Слушайте все.
That is also about
Новый
repairing it
наказ
back to
суть.
full health.
Сие исправили. Люди готовы суть и ждут дела.
Ожидайте наказы ваши. Мне наказы будут. Ватники на брань устремляют. Приготовляйте мечтай на брань. Знают меня. Наказы новые. Искусные суть. Лучник, внемлите лук.
No idea if the villagers survive. Oh, they are.
Лучники, снаряжение.
Ожидай наказы.
Наказ, приступаю на габа.
Часу
Well,
Даем наказ.
that is the thing.
Люди, желание ваше есть закон. Стройте надо.
That's not going up.
Наша
I need to get rid of the outpost. Everything else is fine, but that outpost is a real pain in the neck.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Возведу все для каприка.
Несть сон, несть.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
Ватники готовы к брани суть. Повиновать, немедленно наказ исполню. Ватники,
Not the villages.
Часовых исполню наказ ваш. Возведу все.
слушай, внемлите. Ватники
Just rush it down.
ожидайте наказы, наши лучники. Приказ готов.
Внемлите.
I was going to start researching chemistry to take have this research.
Слушают наказ.
Alright, so that's raids to deal with. In theory.
Наказ, повинуюсь непрекословия.
Maybe we can build an extra TC over there.
Энктос, гряду, куда наказ.
Where was the monastery here?
Наш исполним. Оружие готово к брани.
Got a couple of crabs out.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
Let's build the TC with you guys.
Куда стрелу вонзите надо?
Несть сон, несть отступление. На возведу, что ясно прикажете.
Build that.
Слушайте наказ, лучники.
We can elite force them here. I think I'm lacking numbers a little bit. I think I'm way too many on food right now. Outward.
Укажите цель.
I would need way more food.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
We actually just need way more of everything except for wood.
Слушайте, идем по скору все. Слушайте все.
Iron and gold, to
Сейчас
be honest. I don't
наказы
know why I'm
будут.
sending them to gold. I need more food.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы. Возведу.
Всем дело свое.
Оружие готов. Повинуюсь наказу. Повинуюсь непрекословия. Наказы исполнены.
Идем по скору все. Готово служить. Приказ ясен есть.
Оружие готово. Честь, повиновение есть.
God damn it. I'm an absolute potato. I don't have anything to defend that though. Range damage,
Довольно есть.
HP. Are they attacking that? There's another house. We did need a few extra houses. I
К
think.
делу новому.
Наказ люк все. Буду радовать. Разбежествуйте, не тихо. Наказ. Кони едят в дела. Оружие. Войны, тихо. Ватники, слуг, тихо. Слуг. Получим наказ. Получим напред. Не бойтесь. Орудие переносим орудия.
Bullets from Oriamon.
Тихо. Вот и исполнено.
Start heading over.
Оружие приготовляйте. Выступаем.
We can maybe make a fort of defense here.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы. Блюду, общепостроено будьте с вами.
Получим наказ.
Oh no, you're gonna be kidding me. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Yes, let's go. There's the villagers.
Готово служить.
Pull back a little bit. Meat spearman. Honestly, I feel like horsemen kind of achieve all that I'm doing already with the knights to an extent.
Что накажете? Рад, если трудитесь, вы наказывайте. Сделаю все.
Healy armor. So many upgrades to get.
Приказ с честью набрать гряду.
20 minutes. Feels like it's been shorter, which is actually a good sign for the
Ожидаем наказы. Будет ли
mission
служь, дайте нам
line.
наказ. И несть сон, несть отдохновение. Слушайте все. Сейчас на...
Наказы суд. Тихо. Сделаю орудием дел. Сказывайте, сделаю. Наказы
Let's pull it back a little bit before we get the. Come on.
Внимание к словеси. Готов есть к делу новому. Наказы повинуются с честью. Орудием. Да, точно. Наказы.
I don't know why they constantly stop doing what I want them to do.
Часо наказ.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут. Приказ любые. Если не наказы, слушайте, воины. Наказ там есть.
I think it's probably more efficient to go through that way, seeing as you don't need to do the whole city, but like a bonus try right now. I'm just not gonna be. I'm not gonna actually lose many of these units.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Несть сон,
Keep
несть отдохновение.
firing down more buildings, I guess. I don't actually know what counters Hamilton is right now. Get that in. That's not gonna be that useful.
Muscovite forces moved into the Tartar pasture lands.
Oh, that's
They were getting
that's it.
close to Kazan proper.
Really wish that they'd let you see this more clearly. Doesn't even need to be like an exact outline of it. It would just be visible. Make knowing what's attacking you so much easier. Like maybe they've done this in the name of realism. But there is a nice balance between realism and making it nice to play in that regard. We got through all that.
Ожидайте наказы. Стройте
Oh my
надо.
god.
Готово служить.
Time for some more, even more forward stables. And maybe another keep.
Люди готовы, сути, ждут, землите, слушайте все.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Стройте надо.
Получим
I actually love being able to build
Куда стрелу? Получим
all these keeps everywhere. But I build with the hand cannoneers and not, well, sorry, musketeers I should say. Oh, there we go.
Войны, приказ новый есть. Так, а прежде, вот да, оказывает немедленно. Орудию собака.
Then I'm getting the Warrior Monk as well.
Оказывайте. На, готов
That's
есть
not big
сполна.
nice. Where would it be? Oh god. I looked away at the worst possible time. That's only lost one, I guess. This siege will shop up, yeah.
Будьте готовы, воины. Антики слушают. Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь. Да плачут птицы! Не бойтесь.
I think hand grenades are actually really slow. Yeah.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Maybe the castle should even be even more forward, to be honest.
Исполнено будет. Не близко.
Ivan's men were finally in sight of Kazan's walls. It was here
Oh,
that
this might be
previous sieges
ambitious.
had failed. But Ivan swore this time would be different.
Слушайте, слушайте.
I'll build it, yeah. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for the big boy one. That's the main army to claim that first. This was definitely too ambitious.
Будет ли меня приказ?
Тихо, лучники.
We can get another couple of really good shots. We might be able to clear enough of them that we can still get that. Of course, they're going through that direction, which is going to be instant there.
Оказывайте, сделаю все.
Perhaps freaking MVPs though. Who would ever get mangonels we can just use traps for the exact same thing but better?
И ждут дела.
Yeah, we want mostly forward
Блюду!
ranges, so
Аще построено будет исправно.
Наказ есть. Наказ там есть. Есть.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть. Готовы есть.
Наказывайте.
Наказывайте, что накажете.
Направляйтесь.
let's get another mining camp going.
Аще построено будет исправно.
Скачу, куда наказано.
Not attacking that one. Get the cannon and that. Every time I revive him, he just goes back to being injured. I think it's time for an extra trebuchet. I left myself without enough gold economies. Mistake I made here.
Что накажете? Войской, веду.
Always find it so strange when buildings are attacking.
Готовы есть. Ожидаем наказы.
Антики готовы. Не бойтесь. Наказ там есть.
Missing any other really important ones here? Honestly, not really. Everything else we can kind of work with. Oh. Those are most enforcement. That would suck. I'm gonna flood in with the horsemen, to be honest, at this point. I don't care if I lose all of them. They're so easy to retrain.
The force of the Muscovite war machine broke through Kazan's mighty outer wall. But the city had a backup defense. The second inner wall stood between Ivan and the Khan's personal guard.
What's the saying? Walls, walls, no walls.
Внемлите, ожидайте наказа,
I guess I just make a 105 keep in the base.
слушайте все.
Oh, that's the move, village dead. I think most of this is... I literally have clicked you 3 times to come here. I don't know why you glitched it, but...
Слушайте все, новые наказы суд. В льду очень построено будет. Идем по скору. Слушайте все.
Actually, probably should have more on gold than anything else. Keep throwing away more units, but it's fine. As long as I don't throw away the traps, because they take a little while to train. Kind of an epic last mission so far though. Pretty happy with it. Oops. I want to make some new stables forward. Actually, no, I want to get rid of these because they keep attacking. Why can't you build these?
Часу на
So annoying.
довольно есть.
Okay, this is where we build some more stables. Shit. That village is dead. Ivan's been injured so many times now. Get rid of that and then we're good. Oh. Wondering why I didn't have so much money. At least that's down the way. Let's go towards inner wall. I guess this is one of those scenarios where you have so many crash units, it doesn't even matter. Okay, so after that group, we'll make another group of useful units. AI doesn't really know how to cope with the trebuchets in the slightest. needs more on board, I guess. I don't really know what to do with all these extra units now. Push those off to you. Well, I already dealt with them with the traps, but anything else we can get that would be really helpful. Let's maybe get that.
Kazan's inner wall crumbled before Ivan's forces. Within the inner city, the Khan's guard awaited.
Let's just move those. You have to wonder if the wall was ever used hand cannons at any point. I guess it could be theoretically possible that they used them by conquering China. Is this still alive? Holy crap. Yeah, it's got a wave of knights going. Ah, the saves. Crash for like that, just let me play. Actually, did not crash, but still. Let's watch them all go down. Oh, this sounds fine. I was expecting it to be actually. Pretty good still. I feel like I should have probably finished all of these off. Oh, run out of production. I actually might need more on food now. Looks like that's the next area to attack. Oh shit. Get rid of that real quick. I really don't have to retrain these. Watch this. It'll be absolute. This should fall at the same time as all of them die. It's so satisfying. Yeah, I need more food. Oh, I'm missing that. That's probably not helping here. It's so cool on a wood night game. Where's the Khan? Oh, there's.
The Khan's elite guard set upon Ivan's forces.
Maybe we'll use the trap to try and help a little bit. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. We're gonna need. We might even need a tech spearman here. Which I didn't think about. They don't have a single barracks up. those ones next.
Ладно, это что она есть. Надолго удержится. Будет
Definitely was not ready for that to be all ones. The trap shots though. Might even try and use the traps to try and help clean up the Khan's guard, to be honest. Oh, the traps can take out the hand cannoneers. Oh my god. Let's do it. Traps unfortunately do take a long time to pack up. Oh, just freaking engage. It's not rocket science. Only one of them was firing the entire time. Come on, Traps, you got this. I should have destroyed more pieces of the wall here. Perhaps for the win. Traps are doing so much work. It doesn't help that they have that huge group of archers on the wall there. Or I should have cleaned those up before just diving in like this. And then it should be done. Love it. Really enjoy this campaign.
Ivan and the Rus overwhelmed the Khan's guard and seized the city of Kazan. For the first time, Muscovy began to push its borders eastwards, setting its ambitions on claiming ever more distant territories for the Russian Empire.
I think that one was the best campaign of the four. I hope they release some more ones.